Hello? We should be back. That was very annoying. Okay, I think it's working now. I don't know why it crashed. I tested everything. I tested it. I thought ahead. I was already having trouble. Okay, let's try this again. Hello. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that was a thing. All this to make Bud sad. Okay, are we working? Yeah, mic's up. Okay. Please pardon the interruption. We're gonna give some cats some treats now. Oh, let me grab the catnip too. Pud's very excited. Hot dog is in the window. Oh, hi, little buddy. I'm sorry Crackers wouldn't lick you before. Do you want to come over by the other kitties for treats? Or are you grumpy? Oh, treat taxi. I'm gonna submit this footage for an Emmy. That right there. Most action-packed cat sequence shot all year. Sleepy guy. I'll try to remember to post it on Discord later. Hot dog and Cracker. Okay. Crackers was gently licking Hot Dog. Then he stopped and Hot Dog started to gently lick Crackers. And then Hot Dog like nuzzled him, like put his head down, like, okay, now lick me again. He was trying to get him to just switch back and forth, and then Crackers just no. And then Hot Dog looked sad and then left. Pud, don't get back in line and trick me. Memes, how you doing tonight? Look at that subscriber badge. Is that one of those gift subs? Somebody rained down some gift subs. So I bet a lot of people are getting an email that they probably haven't seen in a little while. Because I think after you get a gift sub, it starts notifying you about the stream again. Memes, thanks for dropping something in there. Got a couple in front of you. You've been grifted. You've been gifted. You got a couple in front of you, but there's a chance at least one of them. No, I think the other one's there too. I was gonna say one of them isn't. I haven't seen a ton before, and might have just saw the stream crash and then fucked off. You're grateful. Yep. Free money. Free really dumb emotes. There's at least one good one in there. How much do we have left in here? We got about half. Hot dog, yeah, get some more, buddy. Get some more, little buddy. Pud, your jealousy has been noted, and you will be judged appropriately. Buttman is your favorite? Yeah. It's a butt, and it's mad. But also it's a fruit, because Twitch was mad about butts for a while. Although I think they've reversed their butt-related draconian rules on emotes, as they've had to deal with competition from gambling sites. They don't want to lose all their porn producers and gambling promoters to gambling sites. Radioactive Man. Speaking of gift subs, how you doing tonight? Oh, okay, Crackers. That's enough. A-dog. Thanks for dropping that in there. Is that A-dog like A-dog or A-dog like a dog? Like I am a dog. Radioactive Man, thanks for dropping something in there. Crackers, thanks for mowing down on the end of the treat. Cat cam goated. I wish I had some goats on the cat cam. Restaurant up in Fish Creek, Wisconsin that's real popular, called Al Johnson's. I used to go to when I lived up there long ago. Has goats on the roof. Roof is just grass. They got goats up there, and they got Swedish stuff. But mostly, they have goats. No restaurants around here with goats. No goats to hang out with. Probably a petting zoo somewhere, but... Okay, here you go, guys. Hot dog still looks pretty drowsy. He's about to get funny. Okay, you don't have to eat his treats. You're being mean to him. Here you go, hot dog. Okay, hot dog's making me feel bad. I'm gonna feed him some. Hot dog, hey. Hey, buddy, come on. Don't worry, we're starting levels here in just a sec. There you go. Yeah, get it. Get the direct drugs. I don't know why Crackers is horning in on your space, little guy. Normally he's so friendly with you. I love my cats too, but thank you. Yeah, biblical creed. Oh, little guy. He's so squirrely and cute. And like in everybody's face, but not too aggressive, so I don't know why all of a sudden he's getting pushed out. Ooh, Pud's back for drugs too. Yeah, Pud, do drugs. Do drugs while I itch your butt. Yeah, do it. Get in there. He likes this. This is what he's into. This is his fetish. Also tail pulling. Okay, that was a lot of Pud petting. All right. That's what Pud's belly looks like. Okay. Oh. Now, after a lot of technical difficulties, hopefully everything's working. Yeah, I have everything changed over. Do I have the thing started? Esports. Sports. I do. I think we're cooking. So, Monster Tree, let's see what you got. DXS. That rate seems a little high. I guess I was running around a lot before this. Seems a little high. DLC. ESG. Cat of your GF is the same. Gets angry if you don't slap her ass hard enough. Yeah, the butt bongo cats. He doesn't crave it. He just likes it. Oh, I typed in the wrong level code. From Mathelete. Did I type in the wrong level code? I absolutely typed in the wrong level code. KQH. How did I do that? D94? W1G. But Pud does like the ass bongos a little bit. The tail pulling is the weirdest thing for me, because I've never had a cat who wanted their tail pulled like he does. Mario Space Mission 3. Travel through Gateway Galaxy's alien invasion. Collect red coins. Diff. 1 star. ARB, I'll be here. Do a Mario Maker. Hammer got wiggled. A lot of things got wiggled. Oh, if all the cats are up there, they should be on the hunt. I can point to that. Hot Pud. There's a hot dog in the corner. Oh no, they're all kind of tearing off. But oh, why did I do that? Why did I bother? Every time they scoot out of the way. I like the thermal cam, but not if they're gonna ruin it. Like, nope, I'm backwards. I really like to get all that done before stream, but I failed because so many things went wrong. Rocket ship. How many hour do you have on Mario Maker? Well, it's a bit. It's a little bit. It is just about as many as one could have. Maybe it'll click over one day. Maybe we'll get an update that'll start tracking past 10,000 hours. But don't worry, I did not use that time to get good at this game. We're good. I am unlikely to be involved in the next Nazi uploaded task level that Team 0% is suffering through. Okay, that was cute. I really thought that would kill me. It's a slow rocket ship. Pretty sure you saw this level a few years ago in the popular tab. Already done it before. Yeah, I wonder if the one you saw was the previous one, because this is the third space mission. He doesn't have windows, so Luigi doesn't get to see any of this. Okay, and then the rocket ship rips in half, and here we are. In space. Well, it's hard to say. Does anybody know if you, because after stream, right, I play this on stream. I play it a little bit off stream too if I see stuff on Reddit that looks interesting, but usually I'll just save it for stream these days. But I'll play once in a while. But if you leave it like this, does it still count? Because if you leave it like this and it still counts, then those should pretty much all be my hours. But if you leave it like this and it stops counting, those should all be my hours. But if you leave it like this and it still counts, then like at least some of that's fake. Because then it stays up for like 3 more hours before it goes to sleep. That's what I do. I don't put the Switch to sleep reliably at all. I just press home so the stops playing the noise out of my speakers. Thinking I'll come back to it, and then I don't. I play something on PC. But I would guess probably 8,000-ish hours. Probably pretty reasonable. My glasses are dirty. Oh, no. I also would have done this during the warm-up before we start stream, but technical difficulties. Oh, I look weirder in the thermal without glasses. Glasses had a lot of visible face to the thermal cam. I would guess. But I don't know if it counts the hours on the home screen. I would assume that it pauses because it's the system's tracker. But you can't really ever assume anything like that with Nintendo. Sports. You know, it'd be real easy to test. I could just boot something I don't have very many or any hours in. And then leave it at the home screen and see if it pops up if I just leave it there for a couple hours. I am glad that there's an actual level after the long little visual auto-scroll segment. Like, nothing wrong with that, but I was a little concerned that was going to be the whole level. I think one of the weirdest things about the low gravity is how weird the speed loss feels. Yeah, because you lose horizontal speed when you jump, don't you? Yeah, you definitely do. Oh, weird. I don't... Oop, that's cute. Can I even get it? Oh, that's cute, but I can't get it. Like, I don't think it should be removed. Like, I don't think it's a bad theme or bad style or a bad thing in Mario Maker, but I kind of wish that we could press down to fall faster. I think it would be really helpful. I also wish we had that kind of control when we're swimming. I think that's it, right? Yeah, we got the coins. Yeah, I have a lot of hours. Oh, and that's the end of it. That's very cute. That's a very small Princess Rosalina. GG. That's cute. It's a cute little rocket ship at the end there. Yeah, that was very cute. That was a very cute little level. Yeah, little non-linear exploration section up top. Yeah, that was cute. That was very cute. Good stuff. Monster Tree. Monstre. I just assume it stands for Monster Tree. I don't know why. Shibo, let's see what you got. Do I think Mario Maker 3 is in the works? Well, as the head moderator of r/Mario Maker 3, no. Nope. I want it to be. But I also feel like updating Mario Maker 2 with mouse controls would have been like the easiest goddamn thing on earth, especially since they already had to do an update for the Switch 2 players to communicate correctly with Switch 1 players in multiplayer versus, which they did to fix the fact that versus was broken. So I don't know why in the hell... What is on my glasses? Why in the hell they wouldn't have done mouse support? And initially I thought probably because they're planning on talking about Mario Maker 3, but they're not doing shit. They're not making anything. I have no idea. A lot of the tooling for Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2, like the game itself, was built on top of their internal tools for making New Super Mario Bros. Games. So since they've moved to a very different type of level building style and design, there might be less internal desire to make a game like that, because Mario Wonder didn't use tiles so much as it used vectors to determine where stuff goes, and a lot more freeform placement. That doesn't mean that they couldn't just tool on top of Mario Maker 2, which is usually how future games in series are made pretty often. But I'm still not holding my breath at this point. It feels like such an easy thing for the early life of a console with like 5 first-party games, 6 first-party games. Raiders came out today. That it's kind of crazy we haven't heard anything. Okay, now they're fucking clean. God damn. Okay, Shibo, let's take a peek here. DM5. Imagine they did a 3D Mario Maker where you make 3D levels as an option. You know, I would prefer to have 3D as a side thing in. Hey, thanks a lot for the follow there, Shibo.
Shibu_ has started following.
HFR.
Thank you.
I would prefer to have 3D as a side thing in a future Mario Maker rather than as its own game. And that's almost entirely because making stuff in 3D, I feel like, would be a lot harder to be even okay. Like, the gap between, like, a really good level and a mid-level, I feel like would be, like, 99-1 versus, like, 90-10, maybe. Somebody did a cool, Super Mario 64 Maker thing. That's just a ROM that has, like, a built-in toolkit to make levels. That people did some pretty cool stuff with. But it is hard. It's hard to add a dimension. World Cup Football 2030. Choose your team, score goals, and win the World Cup. Number 2. You did 2 football levels.
Yep.
What is that? France? Is that France? I think that's a French flag, right? Norway? I want to say Norway. Americans. And they're guessing. What I believe is France. Because England? Oh, is this England? No, there's no way that's England. Hang on. This is England? Doesn't England have a lot of blue in their flag? England flag. Huh. Flag of England. What am I seeing here? Hang on. I thought it was this thing. I thought it the British flag. What the fuck is this flag? Huh. Yeah, I thought it was this one. I thought they did this one. I have no idea what the difference is. Well, definitely not England. Thanks for the follow there. Ultra Infinite.
Thank you.
This soccer is murdery. Yeah, I was gonna say France has better food and hotter women than Norway, but definitely does than England. Sorry, England. Soccer is dangerous for the moles. Those are rats. Those are rats. Or big mice. I think they're supposed to be rats, though, right? Hot dog's in the little chair. Hot dog's in the little chair. Oh my god. I'm gonna move you closer to me. Oh my god. I don't know why he did this once earlier today. He's never been in the little chair before. Very cute. Oh yeah, I like Odyssey's movement a lot too. I like 3D World's movement and how it translated into 2D here. So I think you could do a 2D Odyssey style and get something pretty cool out of it. I don't know what this is supposed to be communicating. Oh, these are flags again? Oh, I don't know what these flags are. I have no guesses on these flags. Whose flag has one white little dot on it? Welcome back, Radioactive Man. Remake of a level you might be familiar with. Made a major change to the first part. Yeah, pop it in there. Oh yeah, you did. Thanks for popping that in there. If you don't recognize the active countries, leave the comments. Oh, are there comments? Let me see here. Or 40 comments saying my level. Spain or Morocco? Okay, Spain I can see. Morocco, I got nothing. Oh, wait, is Morocco the one with the birds? Moroccan flag. Oh, no. Morocco's flag looks like a edgy, like... looks like a edgy flag. That flag looks fake. That looks like something a teenager would make up. Red with a green star. 0 out of 25 clears. 1 boo. Well, we'll take a peek. Yeah, the one bad thing about being able to see boos is taking it the wrong way. I'm sure, especially at this point, probably about 10% of the people who are still playing Mario Maker just boo half the things that they play. Weird soccer. I'm not even using my feet. Oh, see? And if they hadn't given up on Mario Maker, they could have, you know, gotten in on the soccer stuff by giving us charging chucks. That, you know, threw fucking football, threw soccer balls. Ooh, Morocco is red with a green star. The end of it. All right. That was fine. Yeah. Yeah, I keep thinking, like, it didn't feel very relevant to soccer, but I can't think of a way you could really do a soccer interaction. Oh, no, either fireballs or, the SMB Super Mario Land flower. The black and white flower, whatever it's called. Super Ball flower. I think would probably work a little better. Oh, or, you actually do kick, you kick bob-ombs in 3D World. So anything else you could hold and kick might work a little bit better, too. Bob-ombs aren't perfect, but that could feel a little bit more like you're scoring a goal. Yeah. Oh, my God, the multiplayer versus tag. You know, not a bad experience overall. But, Jesus Christ, that tag. I would have booted if your tags were locked for sure. There's absolutely no way you could do that in multiplayer. That would be so miserable. I think North Korea won the World Cup. I don't think they're allowed. I don't think we let them. I was gonna say, because of how horrible it is there, but didn't they do the World Cup, like the last, not the most recent one, but the one before that, in, like, they built it with a bunch of slaves in some abandoned part of the desert, and then they, like, killed all the slaves after, and then we just glossed over it? I swear to God that happened. I don't follow balls with feet that you play with that much. I don't follow a lot of sports. I don't follow any sports. I don't particularly enjoy soccer. But I remember some of that. I remember there was some crazy stuff. ItzWill, how you doing tonight? Right, memes. Let's see what you got. Qatar. Yeah, Qatar. They're the ones with the jet, too. God damn. Yeah, did they kill the slaves or did just a bunch of slaves die? Qatar soccer slaves. I remember it was just absolutely fucking wild. Oh my God. No, it literally was forced labor of migrants for the 2022 World Cup. No, that was super recent. They were legally bound to forced labor for a single employer, and they were not allowed to leave the country or exit the job without permission from their employer. Jesus Christ. Oh, and they paid to get the job, so they were all in debt and couldn't leave. Oh my God. Yeah, no, literally like old school fucking slavery. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm not going to read this whole Wikipedia article now. I'm going to read that later. But holy fuck! It seemed like something I was misremembering, but no. Soccer is fucked. Oh. Even after all that, I was really surprised that they made up their own Nobel Prize to give President Trump. But I shouldn't have been. Holy shit. 1 screen platforming, 9 rooms platforming, 2 checkpoints, 2% clear rate. Let's take a peek. Yeah, corrupt as shit. It's crazy how fucking corrupt it is. They didn't kill them, they just died. Okay. They didn't murder all the slaves after. They just happened to no longer be alive due to working conditions. Sport. Oh, that's cute. Oh, except for how I just fucked it. Wait. Almost unfucked it. Died to exhaustion and the heat. Okay. That does still kind of feel like they killed them a little. But yeah, less murdery. Well, negligence is still murder if they're your employees, right? But yeah, they didn't set out. Well, are you setting out to kill them? Flip the switch first. These are pretty cute. You know what's pretty funny, memes, is I work in tech. I'm trying to get a goddamn job for like a year now. And one thing I kept seeing in the headlines for a while is the fake North Korean workers were getting so bad in the tech sector with just made up credentials that were just stuffed full of bullshit that a lot of people started having to ask like nasty, like legitimately nasty interview questions. Like, so how fat do you think Kim Jong-un is? Or how big a piece of shit do you think Kim Jong-un is? Specifically because illegal North Korean workers, they can't even respond. They can't even pretend to respond in character because they'll just be killed. So they have to just terminate. And that's how they were pushing people out. That's how they were preventing some North Korean hires. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, not have done that. At least we got a checkpoint. We have a world record on this level. I guess we'll see in a sec here. There we go. Well, thanks for dropping something in there. I think I might have said that already. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, no real frame drops. Seems like everything has calmed the fuck down now. Good. Game audio gone. Oh shit, really? How did I do that? Oh, has it been gone this whole time? I just said technical issues are gone. That is so fucking weird. Thank you for catching that. Esports. It is so weird. Okay, hang on. Let me try swapping the input device. Oh, hello. There's that one with no filters. There's that one. Okay, which one was it? Was it 4? Was it 1? Audio back? Audio not back. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. Let me try putting the switch to sleep and waking it back up. I thought this controller could wake it up now. No? Maybe my capture thing gets in the way. Hang on. HDMI passes through like 8 things on the way to the friggin' everything. Okay, there it goes. Okay. I don't know what the hell that was, but thank you for catching that. Now I have no capture on my TV. Fuck. Yeah, something about the way the Switch 2 handles HDR is absolutely fucked. Like, fucked in every way. It shits up my capture card sometimes. It shits up my TV's switcher. Even though I have it fully disabled on the system thing, it still like gets the HDMI is support or HDR is supported thing, and it just shits itself. Yeah, we're good. American football is better than soccer. You're German. Played for 5 years. American football is not big here. Only a few teams per state. Is it American football or is it rugby? Because I feel like, why wouldn't you do rugby, right? I don't know. Maybe rugby is really CTE heavy, even worse, without the helmets. I had always heard that without the helmets, people crashed better, people tackled better, and the helmets gave you a false sense of security. But I assume maybe that was just something rugby people said. Oh my god, I am getting duplicate audio. Holy fuck. Oh, that's why. Ooh. See, American football. I guess over here it's hard to separate the fans from the sport. Ugh. Dog left. Hot dog left me in the drama. But in my experience, American football mostly shuts down roads all over the state. All over the place, and just makes things awful. Sports. And has a lot of rules. Just got pissed off in football games that weren't NFL Blitz. That it was so easy to break stupid rules that you were supposed to know as like a viewer of the game. Like, no, dude, don't let me run off sides. Put a wall there. This is a video game. That's your job, not my job. Then let me also do wrestling moves on that guy's dick after I tackle him. That would be a much better sport. Yimmy, how you doing tonight? Yeah, the other thing that pushes me off of it too is the fact that it's riddled with just so much head injury that it turns into one of those weird culture war issues that just gets really stupid, and the dumbest people are on the sides of like let children give each other concussions. But it's really concussion heavy. Nah, CTE. CTE heavy. Okay. Back. And under. Little bit of precision. There we go. And another checkpoint. Good checkpoint spacing. See? I told you. 10,000 hours. I did not spend any of that time getting good at this game. Or learning things about this game. But I guess over there, in Germany, football must feel... American football must feel a whole lot more, exotic? Like how, High Life feels over here? Or, well, lacrosse? Lacrosse feels exotic in that only rich people do it. Or whatever that fucking game is that you play on horses. Highlight's the one with that little concrete ball, right? How the fuck do you spell it? Oh, high-a-lie? Pretty sure I'm saying it right. Hard rubber ball against a wall. That seems like that's probably pretty concussion heavy, too. There we go. First taught you how to avoid injury. That's good. It does seem like it's important. Oh my god. I don't think I have to do that weird precision jump. I think I can just pull to the left off the springs there, can't I? Yeah, there we go. That's better. I wonder if I could get one of those springs out of there. Oops. Jimmy, how you doing tonight? I keep thinking I can just make it to that. I wonder if I can if I pull back right. I think I can. Oh, then I should be able to just make it to the one right above there, right? I don't know, maybe. Oh, nope. Esports. I don't have like a Esports, a little checkbox to check off. Oh my god. It really looks like I could make it. I could make it. I just choose not to. I guess we'll go back and then go back under. Thanks for dropping something in there. That probably might be pretty slow today with Raiders coming out, considering that there's like six games on the Switch too. Oops. But Mario Maker gonna Mario Make. There we go. It's a little finicky, but I don't really see a better way to do that other than that. Okay. Hello, Monty Mole? I'm leaving you. PG. Boss fight you can just jump over is pretty funny. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Yeah, good checkpoint spacing. None of it wore itself too thin, and you had a couple of different things that you were doing on each of the little individual screens that worked pretty well without feeling like tired iteration or boring iteration. Yeah, the only one that felt like a little bit of a stretch or a little awkward was that very last one, where it felt like we didn't have a good way to return to that other red coin other than to get one and then backpedal again. But it really wasn't that bad. It wasn't a significant issue. Just felt awkward. I was worried there were going to be like 4 more like that. And then there weren't. I'm trying to think if there's some way to create like a more interesting like back loop like that with a switch flip. Like you did switch flips earlier that worked pretty well, so you could create a situation where you're opening the path and then traveling back a little bit differently. That could do something. You could do something with that. Oh, but you were locked in the single room, so you probably didn't have any off-screen like scroll to just like jump over and loop around that way. That could have been a little bit cute too, but not necessary. Yeah, good stuff. Dog, let's see what you got. N5 Y5N 51G. GG with a very angry Goomba. Look how angry and shaded that Goomba is. Why is he so mad? Why does he have red eyes? GG looks familiar. What is happening? Better TTV changed something and my emote menu is different and I hate it. Oh yeah, my little G's are on the side too. Look. Our GGs could fight each other. Oh no, we would just push something between the G's. It'd have to be on the other side. Alright. You can finish the current level? I didn't even start it, but that's fine. We'll move you up. Select. What if this one's so long? That'll be so funny. Oop, okay. That's how we started. Really, at the very top of the screen there, A-Dog. Is that a Q skip? It is, but it's expensive. Wow, that Z feels a little late, buddy. Okay, wait, I was holding right. Maybe you want me to hit the spring? No, I think you want me to match Z, huh? Hey, dog, you're not under 18, right? I wouldn't want to give you too negative of feedback. Okay, that's what we wanted, was the little edge jump there. I wouldn't want to be excessively negative if you're underage. I might, yeah, you might. Although I may still skip it of my own accord. No one was dumb enough to finish the current level or do 40 push-ups. Yeah, I'm getting some Timmy vibes here. Doesn't matter, teach the children. Oh yeah, I missed something. Especially through pop culture. I don't know how Americans perceive American football. Here in Germany, it's like the 3rd thing most would say if they would be asked to name an American thing. No, I think we would do. My perception is relatively negative because it's associated a lot with, especially in Wisconsin, with chuds and conservatives. It's definitely more popular in those circles. Oh, and it's very, very strongly associated with our drinking culture here, which is, even talking to a German is insane. Drunk driving is a sport that almost everyone competes in. But there are no winners. That's their second favorite sport here in Wisconsin after football. Okay, that was the intention. Yeah, I'm getting Timmy trying to do hard. Mr. Dog. I demand to know your age so that I can give you age-appropriate feedback. I want to respond appropriately. Does that Q-skip also make you abandon the level you were in the middle of? Yes. Play my level right now works when I'm playing other games. Which, we have had some disruptive stuff for. Some very disruptive things happen for. But it also costs like 10,000 friggin' points. And we never gamble, so that's like... What is that? If you're not a sub and you get like 200 points an hour? So it's like 5 hours per 1,000, so that's like 50 hours? Is that like 50 hours of having the stream up or actively watching it? Good. Tried to buffer the up. Yeah, if we did regular betting, I would jack the prices up so goddamn much. Yeah, no, every bar in Wisconsin pretty much has like is part of a thing where you get a free cab if you want to ride home because you're too drunk. I've never in my entire life, even when I used to go to bars all the time, seen anyone use it. Most of the times that I've asked bartenders if they could do it, they would be like, no, we don't know how to do that. It's on your Tavern League card. No, you're mistaken. You're confused. That's not a thing. I don't know anybody else. When I've gone out drinking at bars after work for a drink or two, I will wait until I know I'm sober in my car. I don't know anybody else who does that in the area. Like, I've never met anybody else or seen anybody else who does that. I know some people who don't drink or won't drink if they may have to drive, but I don't know anybody who won't just, if they drink, pop into their car and be like, it's fine. Imagine if you're so close to the goal and someone redeems that. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of hours. It costs a lot of time, and it's there to be funny. There's also skip level if you just want me to skip somebody else's level. That's also in there, and I think it's a little cheaper. But we're not gonna finish this level. I want to see what's in that door, and then we'll look at it in the viewer. Let me try pulling up the viewer now too. This is bad. This is not fun. Boop, 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 boop. Imagine drinking. Well, I mean, Jesus drank. Everybody likes killing their blood cells. Their lifespan was a lot shorter back then, though. I know a lot of people are falling off of it in, the younger generations, which could be a good or bad thing. The valuable social lubricant. Oh, it is a checkpoint. That is absurd to reach. Good job. At least there was a checkpoint. Yeah, mashing Z to get across that gap is really, really awkward. It's not as Timmy level as I thought. Oh my god, that's basically a naked pipe. It's not naked, but it's close enough. Yeah. But mashing Z to get across the gap is nasty. Indicate how many times you want the player to Z with clear Z indicators. With a little twist indicator. So that jump is a lot cleaner. So it flows better if that's actually what you're going for. Especially among the so-called Dorfetten village parties. The most crazy parties imaginable. Yeah, our townies do that in barns. That's what we call them, townies. But probably the same thing. Yeah. Drive back drunk. Well, see, if you're driving on a tractor and you're not on the road, It's probably still stupid, but it's less dangerous to other people. These people just drive drunk on the road. It just sucks. I just avoid going out Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights as much as I can after bar close around 2 a.m. But it just sucks. Oh yeah, other states? Some of you who've been to bars may have experienced somebody cutting you off or saying you gotta wait before you have another drink. Never had that happen in Wisconsin. I usually have 2 drinks and wrap up if I'm out, and then, you know, expect I'll be out for a couple hours, so that'll be enough. But I'll usually have them pretty quick. And I've had that happen in other states where I'll get a whiskey sour, finish it in about 10, 15 minutes, and get another whiskey sour. Like, no, you gotta wait. Which, you know, is fine. But also, it's just crazy that we don't do any of that here. They might cut somebody off if they start a fight. Tractors drive on the road. That sucks. At least they're slow. Compliment current level. I'm glad I'm about to be done with it. That counts. I'm glad I'm about to leave. Yeah, let's take a look at the rest of it in the viewer. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's sort of a compliment. Oh yeah, viewer finished pulling up. Okay. Let's take a look at it in there. Yeah, jumping off screen like that is really awkward. I'd rather you use like have the player make a taller jump and then drift across. We have a lot of drifting options that are fun in New Soup if you're going to do New Soup. The acorn is pretty fun and goes pretty fast if you want to have the player do that. If you want to have the player twirl, indicate your twirls with a little, where's my scribbler? With a little shape like this. Just a half semicircle indicates a twirl. But just spamming the twirl is not fun for the landing. You don't need the landing to be that precise when you don't even know how many twirls it's going to be. Yeah. And instead of this weird nonsense, I don't know what this is. Just have like a single enemy on top of a muncher, right? You have a spike. On top of that spike is a muncher, and on top of that muncher is a Monty Mole, and you just bounce on that. You just get one bounce. And then from here, we're going to slide. Don't know why it says slide. Maybe that's whatever the subworld is. Another checkpoint after that weird jump. Sports. Sports. Weird. I understand this even less. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't understand this setup. I'm guessing it's supposed to just spook you. Huh. And then this pipe, what, kills you? No. This pipe is... Wow, yeah, Timmy pipe. Okay, yeah, so there was more Timmy energy than it looked like. So Timmy murder pipe, and then here's the flag. You know the player can see the flag through the spikes, right? You know it's not a secret? You know that, right? We can see it. We can see it right down there. What are you doing? Okay. That's a bad fucking level, bro. Yeah, was that not intended? I assume that was just the solution, was to go down and under to grab it? Oh, did they think... They must have thought here. They probably thought this last jump was hard. They probably don't realize you can bonk buffer right here. Like, you can bonk and then slide in there. Yeah. I don't know what this is. This is confusing as hell, but I'm not interested in experiencing it. But yeah, yucky. Yeah, so maybe this was supposed to look like an impossible solution, but we also saw the edge of the screen up here, so I don't know what they're thinking, but they're not thinking. Stream's not actually over. Ignore that. Yeah, bad level, Timothy. Yeah. Hard to have good feedback there. If you want to make hard jumps, look at what other hard levels look like that you enjoy, and then look at what makes hard levels that you don't enjoy really bad, and then don't do the bad stuff. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is bad. Oh. Oh, no, not next. Hang on. Postpone. Oh, I think that puts you last. Hang on. What are my commands? Viewer level spot. Hang on, I think I can just ignore, like, leave you right there. Otherwise, I can just skip you after, but I don't want it to turn into me forgetting forever. Yeah, postpone puts it at the end. Okay. Wait, Yimmy's at the end. Here we go. Did I miss it? Hang on. You said I could finish the level. What did you say after? Imagine drinking. Oh, I saw imagine drinking. Was there another one after that? Did I miss something really a lot? Oh, trying to upload Super World this Saturday, so I submitted a troll level you played a while back that you made several changes to. I missed that one. Sorry. That'll happen. Yeah, no problem with calling back to it if I miss it. Sometimes it'll happen. Okay, hang on. I think the best bet here then is going to be nobody's getting their position removed. This'll work. Yeah, this should work. Postpone. Next. Postpone. Next. Postpone. Next. Postpone. Next. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, when I refresh, it should all still be in the same order. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. I didn't want it to be in the wrong order, and I know I can individually select the next level to pull it forward, but if I keep forgetting, it would just turn into such fucking chaos. So we're all good. We just spun it around in a circle and stopped it a little earlier. How'd you get a re right in your level? It's a rye. You don't have a lot of Y's after it. OC9. Jug. Evan Michael, how you doing tonight? Okay. Thank you for, well, you tried. You gotta put the level code after the ad. And did I miss anything else? Yeah, Yimmy redeemed the Q skip, so that's what we were doing. We were sorting it out. Oh yeah, I missed something else too. Here in Germany, you start drinking by the age of 16 in cities and 13 in villages, and end heavy drinking by 19 or 20. Oh yeah. Well, I think that's probably about when most people start here. I didn't start till I was 20. There you go. Thanks for dropping that in there. Mr. Michael, we got a couple in front of you. Why did VX9 get censored? Did it? Didn't get censored for me. Control your anger test. A troll level where a boss awaits. Originally red SCC contest. What was the criteria for the contest? Oh, do you have like the... Oh, does Twitch have individual censorship for users? Got him. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I type it into Google. Was VX9 that nerve agent? Is that why? Nope. Oh no, was that just VX gas or something? No, I'm not getting anything for VX9 that sounds even vaguely insulting. Have a boss. Okay. Was it like a troll level contest that involved having a boss, or just have a boss and you made a troll level for it? Yeah, people start drinking pretty early here in, well, at least in Wisconsin. It's hard for me to assess drinking culture elsewhere. The nerve agent was VX, okay. So maybe that's why? But that would seem weird that it would include the 9, too. That seems weird to censor generally. Alright. There's a lot of pretty bad alcoholism. Hot dog, come up here, buddy. A lot of pretty bad alcoholism in my family. So I initially figured I just wouldn't drink. But I started drinking just a little bit in my 20s. And you might be able to get through there. I'm not going to keep trying it. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. I'm going to try and sneak up on it. Oh. Huh. Am I supposed to go back after I hit it? Hot dog, what are you doing? You're walking circles around me. Come here. Come jump on one of the cameras. I'm dumb. And, yeah, I especially with all the male loneliness stuff and people having trouble communicating, I think drinking is a incredibly useful, if dangerous, social lubricant. I don't think people should do it generally, but I think it's, getting in the habit of doing it to socialize and utilizing it only in those cases and avoiding it when you're depressed or stressed, I think it's not a terrible idea. Especially if you struggle to socialize otherwise. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm overcomplicating that, aren't I? How do people not see the hint? I see the arrows, but I thought the arrows were part of you tricking me into hitting it. Dumb. Did I miss the hint? What's your opinion on dev exits? Dev exits are basically always a bad idea. In an exceptionally complicated troll level, dev exits might be absolutely vital for the level itself to work, and in some cases where it's absolutely vital for the level to function, I can understand it, but excuse is not, I don't want to do the level, or this level is too hard for me. That means you should not upload the level. Oh, the hint over there. Well, see, I didn't look over there. That's how I missed it. God, I wish we could have gotten eye tracking working. I spent so long dicking around with it, but I play on a very large panel, a large TV, and no eye tracking works with 50-inch panels that I saw. Everything is made for like 27 inches max. So frustrating. I probably would have saw the hint eventually. Yeah, we have some weird stuff where you can drink under the age of 21. 21's our drinking age, but in most states you can drink under the age of 21 with parental presence and supervision and consent, but that does not cover you from 18 to 21. So if you drink with your parents, you can't drink you legally can't drink 18 to 21 for some reason. I don't know if it's ever really enforced, like, you know, privacy of your own home and all that, but even then, it's still illegal. Which is just the weirdest thing to not have a loophole for, considering how much we love booze, especially here. Can I get another mushroom out of that? Oh, it's not going to matter anyway. I can, but it's not going to matter with that there. But yeah, I think if we had if culturally we had a much better perspective on it, I think we'd all be in a better place, but we just aren't. We're not getting through there with that. But even with how much I hate Wisconsin drinking culture and how irresponsible people are, I do think that it offers some really unique social benefits that I really wish we didn't need. I wish people could just talk to each other and not be weird. Tried to go so carefully. Oh. I don't love the you have to move right away at the beginning. It'd probably be a little funnier if he... Well, no. You're not gonna wait for it. You might wait for it. If he was slower. Might still wait for it. Okay. Good coverage. Didn't see him coming. Makes me wonder if Nintendo left them in on purpose or they forgot to remove them. What do you mean? The concept of dev exits? I mean, Nintendo didn't forget dev exits. What do you mean? Might have put them in there so playtesters didn't have to go through the first half of the game when testing the overworld stuff in the second half. You can drive at 17, but only drunk till 21. Well, you can drink under 21 with parental supervision, but then or under 18, but then you have to stop. Yeah, some parents will do that. There was a really weird campaign about about like trying to get people to report parents who hosted like safe drinking parties, which seems like the craziest thing to be like, okay, wait, they're doing harm reduction, so you're doing harm increasing because you think that'll work? Like abstinence works? Yeah, good. Super smart. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting there. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant in Mario Maker for dev exits. Yeah, some stuff like that is gonna get forgotten. Like, that's gonna happen. Oh, I'm dumb. But, usually, especially for modern games, that's the kind of thing that gets patched out if somehow it gets forgotten, and usually just doesn't get forgotten anymore. But I think in those games, we look at those as speedrun strats. Like, if a game leaves in a code for a debug mode or whatever, you don't see that as the easiest way to finish it. That's just some leftover. That's some interesting curiosity. That? Oh, huh. Oh, can I bounce on him? Maybe I can bounce on him. Whether underage people get drink? Yeah, I mean, that's a less stupid way to do it. Bartenders are probably not gonna... Well, bartenders might, but usually they card pretty good now. At least their consequences are very high if they do not. That doesn't mean they always do. But it's really not that hard for a young person. Yeah, there we go. To pay somebody to get them booze. Okay, there we go. So it's just order of operations. There we go. Got him. How you doing tonight? Well, what's really crazy is that we still act like marijuana and THC is like the worst thing on the planet. Well, it's more or less legal now. But we still haven't gotten to full legalization. It's not legal in Wisconsin. People in Wisconsin routinely drive to Michigan to buy weed and weed-containing products. And it just seems like absolute madness considering that alcohol literally does damage to your brain. Marijuana absolutely can too. And it's not like it's not addictive, it's just not as physically addictive, not as physically capable of being addictive. I'm not a marijuana user, but it's just crazy that we just leave money on the table. Okay, go in the door. I just got the checkpoint, so... CP1. So I'm fine. Great difference between Germany and US. That when it comes to driving is getting your driver's license, 16 hours of school, written test. Oh yeah, we're still basically like, you just do a test. If you pass it, you're good. They used to have driving schools in school, but that's no longer typical in US schools. But yeah, no, you can just throw a kid in a car and let him drive at like 15, I think, is when you can start doing it. The learner's permit's real easy to get. $4,000. That feels like an enormous barrier, at least here, where $4,000 is almost like getting a used car money. That's big boy money. $4,000 would keep a lot of people from ever driving in their life. But maybe social systems over there offer ways to prevent that from going crazy. Am I fine? Seem to be fine. 60% stick shift. Oh, that's nice. I miss some. I know that CVT transmissions basically, is it CVT? The variable speed transmissions basically nullify the need to bother with them, but they were, it was nice to have something, oh, okay. Something fun to do while you were driving. In the UK, it's harder to book a test than it is to pass it. That sucks. There we go. Well, stick around. Evan, wait. Did you really? I went in a different pipe. What are you doing with this fucking twice? Really? I assumed it was just gonna be the Monstre, so I had to go fast. Ugh. Hot dog is very long right now. Oh yeah, the overhead camera, you can see him pretty good. I clearly don't have enough cameras. That is a severe problem. What comes out of there? Points. Dick. Dick move. Wait, no, fake. Fake! Fake! I could smell the fake hold up with the visible vine on the other side with the line. Like, nope. You're lying to me. Brian's full of shit. Oops. I was gonna try to spin jump on him and instead I ducked. I guess I can never get that tested. No idea if that troll works. Well, don't count your chickens before... Oops. Before I find a way to get soft locked. Usually I only one-shot at that first time. What's preventing me from entering that pipe again? Can you not enter a pipe with a thwomp on it? I feel like I would know that if that was a thing. Oh, the donut block doesn't work? Does the donut block not work with the cloud there? Is that what that is? You can't when a thwomp is on it. That is fucking weird. Yeah, I know thwomps are somewhat solid, but I would not expect them to affect pipes that way. Pretty weird. I didn't go in deep enough. That's what he said? And Evan Michael, if you are not aware, there's a very nice troll guide there and a very active troll Discord link there in that comment. Very useful, especially if your troll level makes me really unhappy. There are some other people who, you know, will have also helpful feedback and playtesting. Yeah, I mean, I have a bajillion hours in this game, and I never stop learning things I probably knew once and forgot. So this, and then whatever's up there with the mushroom is fake? Must be. Oh. That was all a lie to get me to jump in the lava. Oh. Hot dog, don't look at me like that. He's looking at me like I'm a dick. Oh, he is zonked. He's just stoned. The fake way, which reveals the donut. Oh, okay, so there's more hint up there. I was gonna say, the actual correct way through there was very hard, would be very hard to sort out with how the cloud ends up working. But it wasn't clear if I could even get up here. I see it now. Okay. There we go. That shows me that there's a donut back there. And then I learn about the cloud. And then you tell me no cloud. That's good. That's how we die. Okay. Yeah, I was worried. We fell backwards into the solution. So I was worried that that hint would not make clear what the actual thing was there. Because after seeing that I couldn't go through on the cloud, my immediate assumption would be, okay, so that's just fake. There's no path through there. There's an invisible block there that's in the way. Something I can't see behind the saw blade. And then I would have never, ever figured it out. So... and that's how it used to be pick a path. Well, that's better. That's better than pick a path. Here's your mushies. Yeah, they left. They left without me. Hard to be dumb all the time. So just move the cloud? Okay, just move the cloud. Then we're good. Does that work as a vacuum pipe if you buffer the up input? If you just hold up? It must. That must be why you pop the player up there. I feel like the line there is too much of a hint, having the line from the door to the door, because you're already going to assume the new nearby door is probably the thing. But maybe it wasn't working at all without it. Esports. Do you intend for me to... I guess we'll try it. We'll try it again. I'm guessing I'm supposed to just barely scoot under there. Also, isn't it fun that you played this but I have no memory? Yeah, I don't remember this at all. How long ago was it? Or did that much of it change? I mean, on the one hand, it does make playing back through games that I really like a lot more fun, that I have the shittiest memory on earth. But on the other hand, I would probably be better at things if I remembered things better. Smell works really good for me. I was thinking about that the other day. My boss at my last job, we're still buddies, we're still active in a Discord together. He was talking about a terrible smell next to my office that I couldn't really recall what the smell was, just that I remember there being a smell sometimes. Okay, let's try. Oh, he can't hurt me. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to go through in that little like time in between the muncher coming down, but no, he just can't hurt me. He was talking about a smell, and then I smelled my cat's breath, and it was vaguely the same rotten potato smell, and it immediately, like, it felt like getting slapped in the face by, like, a wall of shit. Like, immediately I remembered, I could completely visualize my office and the room next to it, and the fucking mop that was smelly, because they wouldn't wash this mop. They would leave it in the room next to my office. It would make my office smell like rotting potatoes and fucking piss. It was terrible. It was a horrible... I'm an idiot. It was a horrible fucking smell. And as soon as I smelled something reminiscent of that smell, I immediately remembered everything. And then I started thinking, what if I figured out some Mario Maker smell? Would that help me remember things better? If I just got some fucking, like, hippie-ass incense or something and lit it? Can I hack this into being better at Mario Maker as long as I'm smelling something? As long as I limit my smell of that smell to Mario Maker? But that seems like a lot of work. Not much change. Cloud Donut Troll's different, and you removed 2 trolls. Okay, so it's not like it was entirely restructured. It's just been, what, like a year since I played the Super World, and I forgot everything? I really should play back through Bandwagon World when it's slow. Because I'm pretty sure I'll remember that teleporting stage, because that was legendary. I think that was Dolphin with the teleporting stage, the crazy teleporters, the portal pipes. And I'll remember that horrible fucking SMB1 stage. The 1-1 that's broken. That stage was fucking awful. Oh, you know, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. I want to do that anyway, but I've been meaning to, not groceries, fuck you. Agenda, mods, plus, Bandwagon World. I've been meaning to start to test out some of the visual mods for Mario Maker 2, because there are a bunch of them that I could install on my hack switch that we use for Open Course World. Yeah, just go. Nice. So it would be really funny to play back through it without that stuff. Was that a lie? Did you lie to me? Oh, you fucking lied to me. Oh, you little fucker. And I can't die or go back down. God damn it. I thought I would be able to just kick it and do something. But that even worked on me hedging the bet. I'm just dying. I'm just gonna die. I don't care. Oh. That's it. I was reading recently with all the stupid diabetes stuff. I've had diabetes for like a month. Oh, I'm an expert now. That it can sometimes cause pervasive memory issues, and there's some potential link with diabetes and Alzheimer's. So that'll be super fucking cool if that ends up being related. But if that were the case, I would like to see maybe improvement in remembering things. That'd be pretty nice too. Yeah, I just write everything down. Kind of. Used to be 2 trolls after that launcher troll. I'm glad there are less. Yeah, it feels like pretty good pacing to get back here. Yeah, 450. Right about a minute. Oh, and we have a red coin there. So that must be... That's gotta be for a CP1 to CP3 type of setup, I guess. Oh, or CP1 failsafe. I guess we'll see what it's for. That was smart. Found a lot of different ways to die on the way here. I wonder if I do that again, if I'll beat the stone block next time. Do I have to scroll the camera for that to come, though? No. Okay. I shouldn't have jumped. Shouldn't have jumped! I'm not sure if you want me to go back towards that hole now, or if I'm supposed to just go fast. Oh, donut. Okay, I see that. Fuck you. Oh. Fucking 2020 ass basic beginner troll that just probably works on every single person. Ugh. Oh my god. Are you kidding me with the fucking key donut? That's pretty good. You can't just put those two things right next to each other. Hey, dude, did you ever notice that a key looks like a donut block? Okay, hang on, that was crazy. It feels like too much up. I wonder if you could reliably turn that into a weird jump. Yeah. Oh, the key's fake. The key's fake, and that means then the red coins are meaningless. So then the red coins must be for something else, too. Yeah, hot dog, I heard that too. What was that? My wall shifted, which, is weird. No, I wouldn't just be able to make it to the pipe. I definitely have to stop there. You know what I feel like I haven't seen? You could do something with that. You could have the player release a 1-up and not get it and have that 1-up trigger something by hitting a donut block, couldn't you? Or a no block, couldn't you? I'm surprised that hasn't become a pretty basic troll. Because of how much we both want to grab 1-ups when we release them and then not release them. Look, I can see the fucking pea balloon back there, which makes me feel like that's too obvious of bait not to just be the answer. I know I'm just gonna die. Yep. God damn it. Always funny when people call bumpers donuts. Oh, you did it. You key died me. Now we're going a different way. Shortcut. Oh, interesting. It wasn't even a CP1 gag. That's fucking cute. So you just made a little, that's really cute. Oh my god, I wish more people did that. You just made a little, yeah, there's, like, it's an additional unnecessary complication, but what a nice way to, if you're not already using a key death for something, to incorporate the, like, entity limit, or the, red coin manipulation stuff into, checkpoint, into a third checkpoint. That's very cool. Yeah, why does nobody do this? Yeah, that's one of those things. People are gonna steal that idea. They're gonna call that the Yimmy. Give me that CP3. So I guess I'll just do the thing now. Up. Yup. Okay. No blue? Stand in blue? Is that what the hint is telling me, to stand in the blue block? Pretty happy with the way the level is going. Yeah, the red, since we got the red coin before we got the checkpoint, that puts us in a position where, we always have the red coin at this checkpoint, or we entered down there, so it doesn't matter. So you can detect whether or not the player has the red coin when they start from the checkpoint, so something here determines... I don't remember exactly what the method for detecting it is, but it's an entity thing, right? So you probably have 99 entities plus 1? So, or something can't spawn if we don't have the red coin, which then I'm assuming lets something else happen. But yeah. You can probably explain it better than I can try and theory craft out a solution. But it probably involves a lot of one-ways hidden in the walls. I'm guessing don't hit it. We can loop again if we don't hit it. That's not it. Just that has that. Oh, it's just that room has 99 entities loaded. Okay. So then with the red coin, then you hit 100, and then played Super Mario Maker since the old days and never seen that. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing you see in troll levels. That's often used to deal with fake CP1. So you lead the player to believe that they've been CP1'd as a punishment, but in reality they are at the third checkpoint. And it's also used for other types of key death failsafes, where the player key dies but doesn't lose the key, because if you die with all the red coins collected, you spawn back at the checkpoint with none collected. Oh, I'm gonna stay put here. I'm having a little trouble with that hint. I feel that that hint is telling me to stay on the blue block, but we tried that for a sec, and then we tried it again. Could it be little here? Yeah, it's not that thing where we kill the fish because we can't kill the fish. Oh, I'm not supposed to be little. If we're big, we probably kill the fish. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing the order of operations. Weird. I see, Timmy ruined the troll moniker a long time ago, but it also kind of came from... The concept of troll levels kind of sprang out of the dumb shit people were doing in Kaizo Super Mario World, in nasty trolls that were initially intended to be played with save states, so it was never really that big a problem. And then that ended up swirling into the culture of people who were like, I'm doing it without save states, I'm so cool. And that all kind of distilled into people doing weird trolls in Super Mario World that were intended to be kind of in the spirit of what we'd seen before. All of that, I assume, was a lot of what charged into people making really dedicated troll levels in Mario Maker. Or at least a lot of that same energy, a lot of the same viewers and players from those things doing some of that stuff initially. But yeah, it went more towards, more good-natured humor where you're kind of a part of it, where it's more about demonstration of entertaining and unexpected interactions in practical ways. But the more you phrase it that way, the more it sounds terrifying to try and make it, to try and do something like that. Okay, so just stand here. Oh, and it is still the magical fish kill thing. I just needed to do it in the right order. Yeah, laughing with the player, not at the player. Well, and the player should be also laughing. I think one of the things some people get lost on is, I don't know what I was thinking. I wanted to see what was up there. Is doing it from the perspective of like what viewers will see too, which I also think can be a little short-sighted. Not everybody plays trolls exactly the same way, and a lot of times that can lead to, well, it can lead to guts. No, actually, soft blocks are funny now. But yeah, it can be a little bit similar to puzzle levels, but if it's too puzzly, it can feel pretty bad. If it's too technical, it can feel pretty bad. It can end up feeling really difficult. So I think unexpected interactions is kind of the core of what makes a troll level entertaining for everybody involved. For the creators, and the players, and people who might be watching people playing them. So just do... This whole section used to be CP. Well, I'm glad we start from there, because it did take me a minute to figure out. It wasn't too bad. I'm sure I would have eventually come to doing that correctly. But I am glad I didn't have to... If I had to go back through that whole section each time to sort that out, I would have been. After the donuts, go into the P block, into the piss thing. That's great. I ignored the hint last time because I wanted to know why this looks so weird and if like I was actually supposed to go up there. Ugh. Want to see a bad troll level? Go to yeah. Yep. If you want to see bad troll levels, you just play Mario Maker and you'll find them. Endless normal, you'll find bad troll levels as well, but they'll have really obvious dev exits. Oh, wait. I was supposed to do it on the donut, wasn't I? I'm dumb. Hey, I can talk and play at the same time. Sometimes effectively. Sometimes not very effectively. Do it from the donut. There we go. Okay. I can go through the P door with this, right? That is so mean. That is why all that nonsense is up there. Okay. Sports. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate how good troll levels didn't find a better moniker. And I don't, not that I don't think that troll level isn't suitable, but it's also the same terminology that Timmy lands on. Oh, no. Okay, am I fine? Can I be fine? Seem to be fine. Okay, there we go. Leaving carefully. Worried there's gonna be a thing there. Oh, was I supposed to take damage twice? Nope, I'm fine. Don't like that have a mushroom hint there. Damn it. This would have been so much after CP2. Okay, we just have to wait for a second, and then we're fine. Can I literally just get it right here? Yes. That's so rude. Oh shit, we could have let another mushroom go through there too. Probably doesn't matter. That's probably fake. Nope, wasn't fake? I think that wasn't fake. I think we were supposed to let it out. Okay. Well, hedging my bets taught me something. Hot dog is so goddamn cute right now. What I really need is a wireless camera I can just put somewhere. So when he's being really cute like that, we can just go put a camera right in front of him. A level where you enter a pipe, wait 8 minutes, on-off blocks, keep switching, dropping down one tile. That sounds like a bad level. I missed the door. Yeah, I would really like one. I would very much like one of those cat point of view cameras that also offers Wi-Fi, but the only ones that I was able to find were pretty friggin' expensive. I'm hoping one comes up on Vine at some point. There we go. Oh my god. I like going back in that door, because I want to go up right away. I'm surprised there isn't a back in door prank there, but also I'm glad there isn't, because that would piss me off. Yeah, just do it. Do it real quiet. Do the full Brayden. Hang on. Wait, maybe I do have one, actually. Turn off all the cameras. No, I used to have a little PNG of one of the emotes. Gonna pull that up and be like, yeah, PNG stream. And then I'll pause it and rant once in a while. Those are the best streams. Okay, I could let a mushroom come through there, it looks like. Oh, wait. Are both of those blocked? Did I squeeze through? Did I find weird cheese? Aww. That's so rude. I knew there was a block there, too. Semi-cheese? Semi-hard cheese? Yeah, not that there's anything wrong with that. Every single time I'm looking for anything on YouTube, the first thing I'm putting in is no commentary or long play. I don't want to hear some dickhead talk over some game. Oh my god. What you did to me. Did you get the mushroom troll? I don't think so. What are you doing? Aren't you watching? But it would be funny to have a scene to switch to for like a shitty little like PNG tuber lazy stream. It's like a focus mode. Or an even worse focus mode is point the phone camera at the screen and just switch to that. Those streams are sad. Now that'll come to me, right? Oh no, that'll stop it. Okay, never mind. I thought it might let me squeeze it out, but no, it'll stop it. Okay. I forgot to hit the thing. I meant, do you understand the troll? I think so. I think we're supposed to hit that after the bomb goes off, and then that will kill the muncher. I can go back. Maybe I don't. Hang on. Do I get the mushroom? If I don't have a mushroom, I don't proceed? That's the troll, right? Yeah, I mean, I see I get the mushroom either way. I don't see how I could go back. Yeah, I don't see how I could go back. Like, I see that I can go back from here, but that wouldn't get me anything. I'm not sure if there's something I'm missing there. I think it was just literally me skipping the mushroom there. Or us getting the mushroom, trying to get the mushroom here and failing the first time. I thought that was the point. And then I moved on mentally. Okay. We good? We done? Okay. Whatever, if you see someone else play it, you'll see the troll? Okay. CP2 is bad. CP2 is bad. Can I go under here? Hit a P-switch, and then there's a door back there. Okay. I think it means CP2 and... No, CP2 and 3 were a part of the step, and then a knowledge checkpoint is what gets us from CP1 to the end. Which is how we're getting CP1 here. But then we know that's not bad. However... Oh, I missed it. I was going to say, does it still work if we proceed from here? But it doesn't matter. We died. Oops. No, it meant CP2 was CP2 and CP3, and now we're at CP4. Okay, touch the wall. We're back. Did have to clear check it from CP2. From CP2 without the CP3. That bullet's not gonna get me. Oh, our coin state is different, isn't it? Our coin state is different. Oh, I guess it probably doesn't. Oh, it might matter. No, our coin state being different might matter at CP1. You might be doing something with it on the other side, too. The vine real now? Nope. What the fuck was that? Okay. I keep expecting something to be real that wasn't real before. Okay, this is CP2. We want to skip it. We have that coin still, but would put us back at CP3. That's why this was closed off. Okay. Now we bring the P-switch to here. That's pretty funny. That's pretty clever. That's going to do a real good job of keeping people out of it. Putting a boss after this, oh, what, 70 seconds in? Feels a little rough. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We doing a little King Bling thing? It's gotta be a pick the right spot to stand in, right? Okay. No, we're just done? Oh, we're just done. All right. I was expecting I'm stupid at the end there, but I'm glad you resisted the urge. So we just did a little, almost like a King Bling sequence for the boss. That was pretty cute. Yeah, it was really good. Really cool use of the red coin, and then we kind of loop back around to the shortcut that you set up, in that you found a really good way to use it both as a shortcut and as a thing that blocked you from the eventual end of the stage. I thought the last mushroom was going to be something that was supposed to get me stuck, that we were going to get out of a ducking position that we couldn't get back into or something. But no, that all just worked really good. Really cool, but really confusing. Yeah, Will, if you ever want to break in at the bottom, I wish I had it written down. Tuda, KK? Tuta? What was it? Tudaj KK? It's his friggin'... Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, he has a YouTube channel where he uploads cat stuff, it looks like. Pizza Tower and Undertale and Metroid stuff. Wow, Annie has good taste. Can't find his maker ID though. Makes really, really good really, really good troll levels. Can't believe I can't just find his... Oh, and review for ooh. Wow. Good taste and stuff. To the maker ID. I can't believe I can't just find his maker ID. An infinite number of people playing his stuff. But yeah, really, really great. I'm sure if you Google this KK makes really, really, really excellent. Oh, we can just put it into Maker Central if it works. Really, really good basic glitch-free troll levels that are meant to be relatively introductory. Yeah, there we go. He's had a couple of things for MMC as well. There's his maker ID. I'll go paste that in. But that's a great place to start if you do think those look cool, but too complicated. Got some really, really great stuff that he's done as well. Yeah, very, very great level. Very, very cool use of some tech that we don't see used in that way too. Very, very satisfying. Control your anger test. Yeah, very cool stuff. Yeah, I hope we see that knocked off. I hope we see that knocked off and a lot of people start being like, why don't I just do stuff with the red coins? Why don't I just have more checkpoints? Yeah, the flow is wrong. I should just figure out a way to make it better by adding a checkpoint. Esports. Kind of wish you made the first few of your Super World more beginner friendly. Well, there's still time, right? What'd you say? You're uploading it in a week to be done, done? The final version? What? Oh, 2 days? Yeah, you know. Crunch time? What the programmers call it? The saddest well, probably the more satisfied programmers who have sad life. Well, you start with pretty traditional stuff going in, though. All right. You can choose a level, but do a hard level, because those are my good ones. That's under 1%. You've had multiple times you claim to have the final version. Yeah, I feel like that's going to happen a lot. That's going to be real tough. $137 out of $197. This looks like a cry for help. 5 out of 3,000. That's going to be a little spicy. That's 1%, and it just says give up. Who's a Josef? You reached the goal. How? This looks more normal. I don't love that it's new soup. Bomb with you. 3%. That might be fun. Doing some bomb stuff. Take a look. Little piece of insanity is a puzzle level. Okay. That's a very low clear rate for a puzzle level, I feel like. I guess it depends. There are a lot of ways to die. Maybe not. Hot dog looks like a dead animal. We're gonna go look at hot dog. Josef def Ermen is good. That's the best German accent I can muster, and I don't want to talk about it. Look at him. Who sleeps like this? You made your final boss more bearable? That's probably good. I'm making my cat more petted. Before that, I had a clear rate of 1%. Yeah, that's probably pretty low. Hot dog. Yeah, there's the hot dog. I'm going to pull this blanket out of here, and hopefully he won't get distracted. Or this pillow. So it's flatter, so we can see his dead body laying more clearly. Oh, did the audio work? Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay, the NDI audio was there. Sorry about that. Sorry about the duplication for a sec. I just wasn't sure if the audio worked when I wandered over there. Yeah, you can see him a little better on this one. Now we can probably zoom that in a little. Really get the full dead dog experience. But not like the Futurama episode. Launch that camera. The file name on that episode in my NAS is Dead Dog Episode. Immediately skip. So you don't need to see that again. Nobody needs to watch that more than once. You get the whole thing one time. Oh, there we go. Ideal cat cam experience. You flip the hot dog face cam over. Will we see the hot dog spot? If I flip it over. Flip the hot face cam over. We see the hot dog spot? Maybe. Let's see him from. The camera might be in the way. There we go. There's the all hot dog cams. Oh, and the face cam. Forgot how to focus. Did it break? No, just stupid. Remember what faces look like? Oh, did the tracker break? Has it been broken the whole stream? It seems like it's been broken. I'm betting it crashed out last time. Oh, nope, it remembered how to work. Hang on. Let me fight with the camera because it's going to be crazy otherwise. There we go. That's close enough. Now the face cam. I wish I could get a tracking cam to follow a hot dog. I did not take a bomb. Now the lowest clear rate in your level is 233. That's the second to last level. That's better than 1%. I'm gonna kill myself. So cute. He's just so cute right now. He's doing a little more drugs. I wonder if Mario Maker content would struggle on TikTok because of how often. Oh, Smash too, because of how often you would say things like "I'm gonna kill myself," or just kill yourself, bro. But you know, in a non-sewer slide way. That's where we're bringing the bomb to. Well, don't some of the night themes give you the aesthetic without the without at least the low gravity. I am good at Mario Maker. Guys, I have to unalive myself. Oh. It is very weird that a platform with such draconian and non-transparent, opaque censorship ended up becoming like the default. Oh, I lost it again. Man, that's close. That's tight. Ended up just becoming like the default video platform that people are fine with. And on the one hand, people working around it is funny. But on the other hand, what the fuck is the point of the censorship? You're just making the dumbest possible fucking subculture that most people hate for no reason. Oops. Good. Glad I came up here. Glad I came up here to be smart like this. If I miss an item and can't go back for it, I'm gonna 100% have to take the death. Yeah, in Smash, you say, oh, I killed myself a lot. Like, that's a pretty common John for, like, accidental SD. Okay, wasn't that tight. I didn't actually have to, like, hit every corner perfect. Alright. Hot dog, no, we moved every camera to look at you. That wasn't too bad. Checkpoint after not too much time. Hot dog. Aww. Uh-oh. Oh. I wondered which pipe I should go in. Yeah, hot dog was a good part. Back in the day, I'd actually use the phrase kill myself. Now I realize that's probably not the best way to word it. I think that context matters and that most people recognize in the case of video games that you likely refer to the character. But I also think whatever TikTok's weird. Oh, no mushroom on this side? That's too bad. I wonder if there's a mushroom check at the end. Oh, there's a mushroom there. Forgot what game I was playing. Would have also died here. Wow. And dying here takes work? Esports. Sports. Oh. Dog's not coming back. He was being so cute. That's it. He got high and he probably got hungry. We don't want to do that. So this one I will be doing... Won't be able to wall slide, so... Probably just get back down there and get ready to jump. Uh-oh, guys. I forgot the bomb. I'm gonna have to do the sewer slide. That's the only one I've ever heard that I thought was funny. Oop, yeah, missed it. Yeah, I really hate how opaque our interactions with a lot of these platforms are. And in a lot of cases, in the event of moderation misfire too, everything's AI driven. They'll lie and say it's not, but it is. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I think you did. You probably did. I don't know. Thanks for bringing it. It was good. I don't remember it clearly. I gotta go back and do some Abington. Go back through Abington World and see if I'm less pissed off now. And I want to play back through Bandwagon World, which I know won't piss me off. Abington World did though, but I learned. Abington World was an awakening for me. Because in troll levels, I used to do this thing where I would, I wish there was just a free bomb for me to grab on the way there, instead of the one coming out of the pipe. Since we really only need one. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a pipe as a backup, but... In Abington World, I learned that I would often find unoptimal solutions and commit to them, and sort of almost develop little rituals, which was a fundamental distrust issue with troll levels that caused me headaches that I did not need to experience. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna. Feels bad. Also feels bad. Should have just killed myself on the saw blade. But yeah, entirely me created problem. Assuming that if I found a solution that worked, that must be the solution, rather than thinking, no, the solution would never be this difficult by somebody who intends to make an acceptable level, so try to find what they intended, rather than this insane thing that you found. Which definitely helped me also give better feedback on understandability of stuff. And understand how often, especially newer troll creators who have a lot of potential, who are like in the community trying to do things, follow the guide, and get a handle on it, but how often they will find very esoteric solutions that seem interesting, but mostly they just disappeared up their own ass. And gave me good framing for how to make that an understandable thing to deal with. Ooh, that's tight. Also, that bomb exploded in my hands as I went through the door? Yeah, my inclination to still do things like that does help me find G's, too. And the dumbest softlocks on Earth. But, because I definitely still do it. But then I think, wait, no, there's no way that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm starting to get mad, and I'm getting mad at something I did. I created this problem. I can solve it. What? I feel like there's... Did I really miss something there? Ooh. I gotta grab the footrest. I can't keep sitting on my legs, pretzel leg, but I don't like my feet on the floor. So excuse me while I awkwardly kick stuff. Really want to hit that on-off every single time. Oh, that's it, buddy. Sewer slide. Unalive. Like, I get why a lot of people resent difficult to understand lexicon. Language. Like, specific verbiage that pops up in little subcultures, sub-communities like that. But I think instead of being mad at people for saying, "Aw, unalive myself," and dumb shit, instead of "I'm gonna buy a gun and kill myself" or whatever, you should be mad at the platform instead of the users. And you should be mad at the platform and, like, the doom scrolling addiction stuff that we're leaning into, because that's way more fucked. And why I stay the fuck off of TikTok. I get so mad at autoplaying videos. I'm sure there are, like, add-ons and things to fix it, but I already have so little trust for that fucking platform. Those pop-ups to call your lawmakers, that shit was terrifying. I cannot believe. Like, it finally seemed like there was something that people were pretty united on. Was like, yeah, we should look at a TikTok ban or, like, rules. And then, no, Trump was like, wait, hang on. I love it. I love it now. Tribes will go anywhere you want. Self-death. Oh yeah, self-math. Just a bad rhyme. Bad rhyme and sounds like. And then you caption it with emojis. I see some of that elsewhere. Yeah, going through the door resets the fuse. Pipes also will reset the fuse. Sometimes the door transitions can be very, very slow, but like, or very, very fast and hard to respond to. But in the one case where that was a problem, we also have a mushroom there, which tempers the need to respond quickly. Actually, it's a really good way to handle a door transition without making the player twitch react. Ouch. I wish that one was a little less tight. Especially considering this one's more forgiving. But I will try to remember that mushroom, because I have been known to yell about pipes versus doors. Self not being alive anymore. Yeah, sewer slide is at least a funny rhyme that also kind of makes a little bit of, like, poetic sense in that, you know, waste slides through the sewer. That's what you're doing. You're wasting it. Yeah, I wish this one spawned underneath me and faster. And I understand why the on-off is there. And I just shouldn't hit it. I'm glad I don't have to hit it each time. But good. Little pud. Guess what? All the cameras are about to look at you. Cat.com. Well, this one's really zoomed in still. Look, Pud, you're the star. You win by default, because you're the only one here. Congratulations. That's the only way you win things. Okay, keep it in frame. Keep it in frame, you bitch. There we go. All right. Lights out dive. Yeah, you can make that work. Get over there. Go. Hud is currently petting himself. Now, we must be... There we go. We must be doing something wrong there. I really hope we don't need that mushroom. That'll make me really unhappy with how awkward that jump was. Okay, we do not. I was worried we were going to do a power-up check at the end. That was the last one. Yeah, that one was a little tight, and the one, the other one that we were struggling with the ground pound there was just felt a little tight compared to the rest of them. Unnecessarily tight. They all worked pretty good. Love the secrets. What secrets? Keep your secrets. Yeah, good stuff, though. Pacing was pretty good. Checkpoint placement was pretty good. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, just those two that were a little tight. There was one in the first section that was a little tight, too. That was really, really close. That could have used to just have the door moved over by, like, one block. That would equalize the difficulty a little bit more. I think for me, brick breaking one less was tight because I used to do ground pound cancel. Yeah, I think I kept canceling the ground pound, and maybe I didn't need to because of the thing under there. Maybe I wasn't supposed to cancel it. I know we messed up a few times by canceling at the wrong point. Unatre Infinite. Probably. Unatre Infinite. Let's see what you got. MCS. GCG. Speedrun. Long snow speedrun. 80 seconds. Infinite. Unatre Infinite. Hope you like it. Me too. Okay, jumps are doing themselves. That's fine. Clear indicators where we do need to do things, which is good if it's going to be a little on rails. Oops. Hope the timer's a little forgiving. That turnaround there messed me up a little bit. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Yeah, so it shouldn't matter. Not doing anything annoying with the slippery stuff. Yeah, platform opacity. The fact that there's nobody to call a lot of places. The few places that you can call, you have to fucking deal with the world's fucking worst IVRs, which are just, for sure, deliberately annoying to get you to give up on your problems. Oh, yeah, there we go. I need fucking insulin to not die. My pen was about to be out, so I filled the prescription, and then it went through. It said it went through, it confirmed it, and then they never told me it was ready. So I went, and it wasn't in there, so I thought, okay, must have been a mistake with their system. Put it in again. Says it went through and it'll be ready the next day. Okay, didn't go through. Okay, I call, and I can't get through to anybody. So I go in there, I'm like, can you just fill this? Oh, we're out. Yeah, I'm out. So why didn't you tell me that? Oh, I don't know. I didn't make the system. Yes, I know. Someone did. And how do I kill that person? Why can I not do that? Well, we're out. Okay, does anybody else have it? Oh, I don't know that. Can you look? No. DG. Yeah, flow was pretty good. Got through it without any issue. Yeah, checkpoint in there was nice. Actually, and that still gives you some world record, I would guess, to chase after, unless it's really, really close. Let's take one more look at it here. 113. Probably not really close. So then there's probably still some potential for optimization if you just beat it without the checkpoint. Yeah, just an incredibly frustrating experience the last couple of days. With terrible fucking prescription systems and a whole bunch of places being out of absolutely necessary medicine, and nobody. Aurora and Walgreens, a bunch of different pharmacies having absolutely no capacity to inform you, like, oh, this is out of stock and we don't know when it'll be filled, so you have to deal with this horrible nightmare. And then every single place that I call, heading out, gotta go to sleep. Thanks for popping in there, Radioactive Man. Have a good night. See you next time, maybe. Yeah, just made me super mad. Just made me super mad. And it sucks that everything is like that. That if you get banned from somewhere because somebody decided to mass report you, that there's almost no way you can talk to a person about it. You can probably make a new account, but it'll make a huge mess. I got a out of nowhere misfire ban on YouTube when I was just starting to do some YouTube stuff. And if you're not a partner, there's no person you can talk to. And if you find the email that partners use, they are shitty and rude and vulgar at you for even contacting them as a lowly non-partner. And they did eventually reverse the ban and refuse to explain why. The only recourse they have is Twitter. Also, you have to appeal through Twitter. And that messed up my primary Google account. Even though it was a separate linked account, it fucks up your primary Google account, which I also use for work. So it's a potential fucking catastrophe. For no explainable reason, with no one I can contact, even though I, like, pay for some Google stuff. We're gonna roll our own shitty, social credit score. Tech class. And it's gonna suck. 1 second left, so 113 must have found some place to scrape a ton of time out of that. He can keep it. He can keep that world record. Yeah, I like that. I like that it wasn't crazy tight. Yeah, he can keep that world record. Wasn't crazy tight on the timer or anything. Gives you a checkpoint, so there's also a really casual approach to it, as well as something to chase around. I don't know where he scraped 7 seconds off, but he can keep it. Yeah, good stuff. Esports. Mathelete, let's see what you got. 1JD. Entree, thanks for dropping another one in there. 48M7RF. So is this the remake of the final level that's different? 5.5 Marty the Mole's Castle. Probably not, huh? 3.5%. And we played through the whole Super World. What was my criticism for this last time? Hot Wiggler on string. I duck under that? Okay. Don't remember? Well, good, me either. Oh. God damn it. It's very easy, generally, to be anti-AI for very good reason. But man, this little tool I have that gathers all this information on the levels, where we see here, this stuff, it also logs all of that to a spreadsheet. And man, would it be fucking cool if I could find a way to scrape out my subtitles during the time that I'm playing the level and commit that to a cell as well. Holy shit, would that be nice to be like, well, let's look up the last time I played this level, let's see what I had to say. Especially if I could plug that into a little chat bot that would just be like, last time you played the level with the same title, you thought this. That right there, that would be a good use of AI. Scraping my own shit for my own purposes. Bad fucking modern tech bros are gonna fucking ruin it. Same thing with NFTs. I never owned an NFT or had any interest in them whatsoever. But like the idea of a fixed digital token for ownage, for licensing, imagine if your Steam account was all virtual cartridges, like an NFT that had a certificate of custody basically that you could exchange with someone else without duplicating it. That you could trade or sell. Imagine if you could sell your fucking used games, your used Steam games. How fucking cool that would be. There are tons of other digital assets that it would be cool if they could also have resale value the same way like stupid fucking Counter-Strike skins do. That, you know, wasn't tied to horrible and disturbing and awful and evil gambling markets that exploit children on purpose for money. Thanks, Gabe. That was a mistake. This little section is cute. Levels, you said lukewarm. Ooh, sounds like me. Tepid. Weren't a big fan of the clown car segment. It felt too empty. Well, it definitely doesn't seem too empty now. Doesn't seem like it's trying to do exactly a shmup thing, but it's doing something kind of like that. And it is giving me something to deal with that's pushing me backwards a little bit too. Which is better than nothing. Oops. But yeah, some static elements in here might also add some dynamic to it. Something other than just these couple of little cups full of stuff. Maybe some things on tracks. Or just regular enemies in clown cars that would... Or fire clown cars that would cause them to also shoot projectiles or something. Not a ton, but a little bit. But it also wasn't so long that it ran out of ideas. Glad there was a checkpoint. Real glad there was a checkpoint. Because I'm an idiot. Ugh. That's a cute little one-up. Those are always nice, in a super world especially. Oh yeah, was that you who wanted to, some super world I was playing, somebody wanted the game overs to mean something, or some weird thing like that. Where we had a lot of, potential game overs, which just meant me, doing the sewer slide, to reset my life count at the, at levels where I was low. Which isn't what you want. So giving the player extra one-ups to find is very useful. Very helpful, especially if you set the expectation to look for them early. And often have them at checkpoints or before bosses. That can be really helpful. Oh yeah, do they show you game overs? Yeah, GG. Simple little boss, but nothing wrong with that. Although that space after the boss is a good place to put additional one-ups as well in a super world. It's a nice little place to have a little reward. And to replenish some of the lives they may have used dealing with the boss if it was tough. Yeah, seems fine. Not bad. Does the super world thing tell you where the game overs are? Or just that people die? Or is that... Does it give you red X's for game overs? Esports. On the title, on the overworld. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Okay, no, Joe, how you doing? I'm doing alright. You missed several long rants. Thanks for dropping something in there. But yeah, I was gone yesterday because I was so angry. I didn't get great sleep. One of the meds they have me on for diabetes has made my GERD a lot worse, so I keep having like awful nighttime heartburn. IBS. And then I spent all day on the phone arguing with shitty fucking AI IVRs that would not connect me to people. Because of lying systems that just lie. Just lie to you. A lot of things lied to me. Did put 250 coins that are unavoidable at CP2 at your final level, so once you get CP2 you cannot game over. That's probably nice as well. Yeah, a lot of games have done stuff like that where they just they don't put you in a position where you have to redo a long stretch just because you died too many. I feel like that's a really nasty thing to do generally. I always forget what the brand names are because I buy the generics, but I take omeprazole and famotidine. I used to take them before bed, but was instructed that taking them at with my first meal, so usually around noon or 11, would work much better. And that completely cured my heartburn until they started me on insulin and GLP-1 for the diabetes, which is working pretty good for the insulin management and for the blood sugar stuff, but made my heartburn worse. Soaring through the clouds. Master the super leaf to beat. Master the super leaf power up to beat this course. 50 coins total. But I might start taking. I think famotidine is Prilosec, isn't it? I might start taking that before bed as well. That helps, or after my second meal. Oh, it is clear condition. That's weird. I felt like we didn't see the clear condition on the title card here. Yeah. Doesn't it normally... Oh, it's in the top right. I thought it showed it on the picture of the level, but that must be somewhere else. It shows it in the top right. Another reason we constantly miss the clear condition. Your final level. There's a lot to do between CP1 and CP2. Yeah. Yeah, it always feels bad to game over in a long level after a boss fight. It feels bad to game over in Super Worlds just in general. Alma Raise. Omeprazole? Murdered by... Ooh, we're doing an auto-scroll clear condition level. Is it every? At least 40. Yeah, omeprazole. That's the one. I'm probably saying it wrong. You don't really hear other people say medicine, and you hear it so rarely that then you immediately forget the correct pronunciation. But yeah, I take that one. Level is quite hard, just a one. Can't imagine we're supposed to keep P-Speed. No, there's another set of tracks there to get P-Speed again. Good drinking and on vacation. That's good. Getting P-Speed on a conveyor belt is gives you kind of a weird momentum thing. Kind of feel like one ways might work a little bit better, like preventing the player from returning with semi-solids or obstructions. But if you're already doing a clear condition, I feel like you don't need to further limit the player with the auto-scrolling. Especially when it's not clear how many of the coins I actually need, but I'm going to try to get to the end and see what we see here. But I feel like some of your ideas are already fighting themselves in the first couple of seconds here. Oh, you're in Maine? You're on vacation in Maine. Well, go find Grant Blattner. Tell him he's an idiot. I really need to hang on to it. Especially since you're doing an auto-scroll, I'm surprised you didn't do a leaf refresh type of thing. You know in Mario 3 you can refresh the leaf by bouncing on an enemy, right? And if for a level where you want the player to master the super leaf, that seems like a pretty obvious like mastery thing. That would have been cool. But yeah, the ice spikes that the player can't really see coming. Oh. Yeah. Seems jankier than it is tough for now. Well, let's see what we see here. But it's a pretty rough start. You could, especially if you're going to have the player get into like a tough auto-scroll thing right away, you don't have to have the first 10 seconds be me awkwardly grabbing the first super leaf and then awkwardly flying up to a pipe. You just kind of give it to me and let me get on my way here. I got. And that's not really long enough to easily get P-speed. I want to boo. Yeah, there's some really fun stuff you can do with the raccoon tail. But you don't set a real clear expectation for the player on how many coins they're gonna need, and if I'm supposed to be awkwardly grabbing the other thing, the other coins down there. You don't set a clear place to land. Like, it's really hard to see what's coming. So this is, a lot of this is the case of it's going to be harder for everybody who isn't you. Because it's impossible for us. Okay, it does look like we are getting into maintaining the P-speed by jumping on enemies. But again, auto-scroll, it feels like it's fighting you. Auto-scroll is fighting your idea. Or if you want the player to focus on auto-scroll, then don't give me a clear condition. Yeah, this is extremely blind with those icicles there too. Oh man, and then we lose it here. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in this. No, I wouldn't say this is exceptionally tough. I would say that this is poorly assembled. You're expecting the player to basically know everything about you. There's no way for you to understand how little the player can see. But there are so many opportunities for the player to accidentally take damage on the way there that you're going to spend the entire level. You're going to spend a ton of time learning the level over and over and over, seeing where everything is by getting hit before you understand what you need to do, before you understand how many coins you need to get. So, like, the number of things you have to unroll by dying over and over to finish the level is absurd. And structuring it with this really awkward start is just weird. Just give the player a free power up and just send him right on into the level. Don't make him do this awkward thing here. I think you're trying to play into the theme where we're running against these, but it's so awkward. And you would just be better served not doing that. Yeah, we're just doing the one side here, and yeah, you committed to the symmetry. But you kept doing these sneak up on the player as they're trying to stay ahead of things. This is too short to get a good run on. I think that is something you consider added difficulty, but you're wrong. Stupid. There are better ways to make it difficult to get P-speed than having an awkward run-up that just is awkward. I don't dislike the idea of bouncing on enemies to maintain your P-speed. I think that's fun. It's clever, and it's a fun thing to play around with. But we only do it a tiny bit here, and then we come over to Blowy Joey where we're stalling. So you also have to carefully manage the P-speed you have remaining, which is an invisible timer that no one has any concept of. That's balls. That's also balls. And then we manage to get our way up here with the P-speed and the Blowy Joey if we're lucky. Or we're supposed to fly off camera, which is probably what you're doing. Fuck you, by the way. The player has no way of knowing they're supposed to do that until they see this, and you've already conditioned them not to fly too close to the barrier with a bunch of fucking sneak up icicles and other things that are going to kill them. So they're not going to go over the barrier to try and get ahead of things. So it's going to be really hard to learn the level, learn what you expect of the player here. Yeah. Yeah. Auto-scroll is fighting you here. I think auto-scroll is really, really fighting what you're going for, and you can use semi-solids to prevent the player from going backwards if that's important to you. But I also don't think that's really a necessary component. The player is basically dead if they take damage, and that is going to be the constant and ever-present threat for the player. So the auto-scroll is not necessary. All that's doing is bad camera control. You're taking already bad camera control in Mario Maker, and you're making it worse, which is fucking terrible. Yeah, that's gross. God, is that long? And then a boom boom fight for no reason. Not every level needs a boss fight. This certainly doesn't need a boss fight. I'm not going to go through and count the coins, but it seems like you have a lot more than 40 coins. I sure hope you do. Well, let's count. 2, 4, 8, 12, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 39, 43 extra. 3 more if you manage to hang on to the P thing the whole time. But they might kill you? No, this is a broken track? The track broken off? Solid. H. Solid. So, no, these are death coins that are meant to troll you if you need a couple more. That's a fucking dick move. And then a 1-up if you have the tail. Oh, and you're checking for the tail anyhow before we go to the end here. And we have... That's a single coin if there isn't a coin in it. And then you have a single extra coin there. And then 3 more coins out here, it looks like. I can't tell if those are 10 coin or 1 coins, but it feels like you're also giving the player just about enough extra coins that, you know, you could just not do the clear condition and have checkpoints. Feels like for some reason you were trying to do everything you could come up with this level, which you didn't need. You didn't need most of it. You could have had a decent level with just a little bit of structural changes, and I probably still would have been critical of what you were doing with the camera and your lack of understanding of the expectations for the player. But you need to pay attention in a vertical auto-scrolling level where we're going up. You need to pay attention to what the player can see and what you can expect the player to know, because they're not going to know what you know. They're not going to know what's next until they see it, and they're not going to remember it until they see it a bunch of times. So giving the player a place to safely land and charge back up would work a lot better, or giving the player extra enemies to bounce on to maintain it so they understand what the camera is going to do and what they're seeing above them. Would make a much, much better way for the player to work their way through it. But I think you could just drop the auto-scroll, give the player cutoffs, and structure it around survival rather than structuring it around maybe collecting coins and dealing with the auto-scroll. Just feels awkward. Feels like you have too many ideas to make it harder that are just not mixing well together at all. Yeah, do not like. Wormfang, thank you for dropping that in there. Visually cool. Yeah, symmetry. Symmetry comes at a cost. Wish spiny shells would rise with the water. If I put a spiny shell... Yeah, I wish spiny shells would stop spinning and would turn into balls in the water. Would be really fun. In the rising and lowering water. They really didn't do as much with the rising and lowering water that they could have. Eat it on the fly. But it was more fun to fly through. That is a lot of levels. Yimmy, another one. I'm gonna close the queue. All right, Michael, let's see what you got. And everybody's still there. We didn't have any. I was banking on people bailing. I was figuring, oh, people are gonna bail on these weights, but nope, they're still there. Might skip the queue again. Well, you have the points probably. Hey, G, I'd be a dick for that. I mean, that's what the points are for. But, you know, it depends on how much you care. You also stream, so you might want to care about pissing off people in chat. I would not. I would just be like, nope, that's funny. In its purest form, that's just funny. Carl's toilet. Oh, God. Many things in Super Mario World you can't do in Mario Maker 2. Sorry, Kobold. More info in the comments. 0.5% clear rate. You might bail? Well, you can leave if you do. Leave the queue if you do. I wouldn't worry about it. We'll just start going really fast when I get really hungry. Stars are so pretty here. Oh, yeah, I bet. Turn the comments off. All right. I have a suspicion. I think I linked it already. I have a suspicion that this might be a little rough, but go ahead and pull up that guide if you haven't already. That guide inspires many of the levels. That guide leads many of the levels you've seen people play that you've seen Carl play. And is a really great place to start if you want to make troll levels, as well as that Discord. That Discord is full of people who are very ready to do playtesting, give you feedback, and give you advice that generally will often be much friendlier than I might be. I would definitely join that Discord and pull up that guide before we get started here, because you know, might not want to listen to me in a minute. Yeah, you know, it does make me a good playtester, right up until I start shitting my pants. I assume that happens with Alzheimer's, right? I assume that's probably what's wrong with me. Yep. Usually people will kill the fish after, so you don't have to keep dealing with it. You can just hide a rolling spike ball on a treadmill underneath the lava, and then the little guy will die once he falls down. Yeah, I think that's probably the most active troll Discord that isn't streamer specific. I think Defender's Discord's still pretty active. I'm really lazy about other people's Discords. So I'm sure there are some streamer specific Discords that are pretty active. I know there's a Carl Discord somewhere for like levels that is also active with people offering feedback, I think. That I have up somewhere. I don't remember which one it is now. Yeah, I think it probably is. The curated trolls community used to be active, but it seems to have crashed out. I haven't checked in a while. Oh, hi. Hi, yes, welcome. This is the level I put in. It is, yes. I recommended reading that guide and stated that many of the levels you have seen Carl play were following that guide as they were built, and then recommended that Discord as well, and then recommended pulling up that Discord and that guide before we dig in here in case my feedback is very negative. But it's not as bad as I was expecting. I don't think Carl has a Carl stopped having a Discord, and I have nothing wrong with people who enjoy streamer specific communities or any of that. Like, that's you do you. But I tend to get lost in communities like that. I don't feel like I fit in well. So I'm not super engaged with it. But there was, let me see here. There was another Discord set up for, let me see. I think I have it bookmarked in my stupid thing here. Laurel's Lab for level submissions and level discussion. I don't remember what the invite is for that, and I don't know if it's public. I assume it is because there are a shitload of people in here. But it was for people to share levels, hidden gems with Carl. Oh my god, I should be mining this for fucking levels to play. If we run out, we have a pile. And then there is also a channel for discussion where people offer feedback, which I also thought would be fun to mine if things kept slowing down. That's why I had it bookmarked, and then the queue kept working, and I would much rather just have things get brought to me. That's what it boils down to, is I'm lazy. And I want the lowest friction way to play Mario Maker and play stuff that I enjoy. But yeah, so there is a queue. There is a queue that more people should probably be mining for content. And then bring me the levels that they like out of that. That's what I want. That's what I've always wanted. What I want is to draft on Carl in the laziest way possible, so I can just play everything that he plays before or after he plays it, without having to do a bunch of work. But anytime I look at something that looks interesting that he's playing, then then it's gone or the code's not there, and then I'm sad. And then it's like, well, I should wait till I play it, because a couple of times, that's why I had to stop watching his YouTube stuff. Was a couple of times, maybe the only Mario Maker person I still like watching his stuff. A couple of times I would watch something and then they'd bring it, and I'd be like, oh no, I watched this. I watched Carl play this. Oh, he doesn't fall down. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me back up here. I'm having a little bit of trouble understanding what we're doing here. It doesn't really seem like there's a troll here. I'm not familiar with what Quasix is, but I think it's also a streamer, right? None of this is necessary. This is all just fake out for the fish. That's the whole troll. I figured there was something else there, but no. Okay. Yeah, read the guide. Oh, and yeah, I'm guessing this is probably first attempt or very early attempt. Can't stress enough how useful the guide is. I would also strongly recommend, in addition to watching, which can be really useful for getting ideas for how to make troll levels, playing troll levels is incredibly useful. If you have a gaming computer, or decent access to a hacked Switch, or anything like that, setting up Open Course World is an easy way to play through a lot of troll levels and Bandwagon World. Otherwise, there's tons and tons of troll levels you'll find in that Discord as well. And Bandwagon World goes up on the weekends, usually, once a month. And, lots and lots of ways to find good troll levels to play through that Discord that I linked in the troll thought response up there. Playing levels will help a lot. So far, it feels a little, simple. And a little, Difficulty. A little, like it resembles a troll level without being a troll level. I'm like 10 points low to redeem skip queue. Well, you get points pretty quick. So that's the efficient way to use them. But if this is your first attempt at a troll level, I've seen much worse. Much worse. Like, a lot of people do these weird, like, cargo culty things that are trying to imitate what they've seen often DGR play. Those are the worst ones. The cargo cult DGR levels that are also little Timmy levels. Because they've also seen him play Bean Burritos, and they're like, well, what if it was both? What if it was also evil? Haha, I'm so smart. No, you're not. You eat poop. If you're hitting the P switch, you have to go back. Ideally, you wouldn't tell me that. The level would tell me that. Or would hint at that or guide me to that. I see a pipe down there. That is not well hidden. You can hide that better. Usually with stuff on tracks, if you want it to be funny and obvious. Which it seems like you do. Yeah, I don't see any other way to proceed here. We'll try this pipe. But yeah, I don't see the level telling me anything I need to know. Yeah, it takes a while. And it definitely varies for everybody a lot. I think the best thing to focus on is things that you think are funny. In the level, that you would also think it's funny, like, that you think is funny when you're playing through it, but you would also think it's funny if somebody else made it and you play. Like, interesting interactions that end up being kind of funny. Oftentimes, that's a little extra beyond what you'd expect. Like a fish in a block, a thwomp coming down on you, those are pretty typical ways that little Timmy trolls the player. Not coming down from there. We're not going up there after him. I don't think you can squeeze in. Yeah, I don't think you can squeeze in under one tile, so I'm guessing that's nothing. And it'd be death even if we got up there. This is a Mario Maker 2 remake of a Super Mario World ROM hack level. What hack? Oh, was it one of the ROM hack submission things? I didn't play through all those yet. Those are still on my list also. I should really make some time to make no money on Twitch. Oh. Instead of looking for jobs. I swear to God, I played more games and streamed more stuff when I had a fucking job. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things where you'll always be improved. Or, never start. That's the way. Not going up there. Yeah, I'll try going back, but I would really prefer the level should tell me what I should do. I should not be completely lost. Somebody playing the level without you telling them what to do should not be confused and annoyed. But I would guess if we watched the hack, we also would not be confused and annoyed. But also, remaking a Super Mario World ROM hack in Mario Maker 2, ROM hack just made for Carl. Oh, that must have been one of the pretty old ones then, huh? Spoiler. I haven't looked at any of those old... Oh yeah, it looks pretty old. Any of those old troll ROM hacks? That's on my list too, though.
Hey guys, I'm sure most of you have...
Get annoyed a lot anyways? Yeah, well, that's also useful feedback. I think it's a pretty useful trait. Obviously, I'm a little biased, but it's a pretty useful trait to be easily annoyed without getting so frustrated that you move on or lose the ability to be objective. But I think a lot of that comes from ancient. I don't want to be this guy exactly, but man, I was doing outrage porn before we had words for it, and just getting super mad all the time. I figured out a way to leverage that into useful feedback and also to not be pissed off all the time. I don't know what people are doing on Facebook now. I don't know how people are dealing with it, but clearly not well. Okay, that's what lets us flip the switch here. Yeah, also, remaking ROM hack stuff in Super Mario World, I feel like you definitely want to pay attention to the, differences. To the, very, very large differences in player expectation in Mario Maker versus Super Mario World. I play a good deal of hacks. The trolls that people do in Kaizo hacks are very different, and the trolls people were doing in Super Mario World. Probably shouldn't flip the switch, huh? Oh, no, I probably need to flip the switch either way, so I'm just bringing the turtle. The trolls people were doing in Super Mario World in 2019 were very different from what you'd expect either in Super Mario World now or in Mario Maker ever. But especially in Mario Maker 2. Oops. I don't know what I was thinking. You can see where all the annoying parts are. So we definitely need it. Oh, but if the switch is flipped, that blocks me off. Oh. Yeah, I'm still gonna approach it as a... I mean, you got Carl's toilet. You got Carl in the title. Anything in Super Mario World you can't do in Mario Maker 2. Yeah, I mean, the implication seems pretty strongly that it's a troll level. But where you are losing, where you're missing the ability to do things here that you could do there... I guess let's flip it back. Consider how people approach troll levels in Mario Maker versus Super Mario World. And consider optimizing for modern player expectation rather than just, I don't know, throwing shit at the wall. But I also think when you're, especially when you're doing an homage or a remake or that kind of thing, you extremely want to make sure that it's still playable, makes sense, enjoyable within whatever context it's supposed to be enjoyed, even if the player's not familiar with the original content. Oh, is this a mushroom for me to damage boost? Okay, well, at least it wasn't shell stuff. But I feel like that doesn't make good sense either, because we're going to have to take damage here. Guess we could let the mushroom continue. And grab it on the other side, and then we can go down here and damage boost through. Or we can damage boost through on the right. Which is already a weird path splitting. Another cool thing we have in Super Mario World that maybe we had in Carl's toilet, fast retry, which we don't have here. I wanted to just hit that there, instead of having to do a P-switch loop for it. But yeah, it certainly says a lot about player experience here. That to me, it resembled like my first troll level from somebody who didn't read the guide. Oh my god. Why? Like, there are other ways for you to check for the switch state, but god, what an annoying thing there. Okay, so... But so far, it's just remembering a bunch of things. A bunch of forgetty. Bunch of forgetty with no hints. Oh, wait. I gotta flip the switch again. I do have a pretty strong suspicion, though, that even if I loved the hack, that this would make me, oops, even madder. Way madder. One of the things that always surprised me that we don't see, and I know it doesn't work exactly the same way, but I'm always surprised we don't see sky trees in Mario Maker as something people pull over from. Because it is a pretty novel ROM hack concept that still more or less works in, that still more or less works in Mario Maker 2. On-off blocks, they'll still let the basic concept is that you have a vine coming out of a block, a creeping vine going through the whole level, and you are racing through the level to clear a path for the vine, which lets the player clear an otherwise unclearable obstacle at the top. And that still works with all kinds of breakable blocks, turn blocks, on-off blocks. You have enough points now. Congratulations. You are at the end. Oh, I gotta flip the goddamn switch again. Yeah, just stupid forgetty. Because you could just block the pipe here and not have forgetting being the troll. Wait, the redeem is out of stock? Oh, there might be a cooldown on it. Oh, see, that's what it is. There's probably a cooldown so people can't spam it when they have a lot. Look, I'm not in charge of your eyeballs. Oh, I think I can steal this, can't I? I think I can probably get this and not go up there. Can I jump just at 1.5? Nope. Play my level, dude. That's probably why there's a cooldown there, is because of how sad people would get. Oh. But I have been thinking very strongly about moving over. I have it on my list to start looking at it and start experimenting with it. I'm dumb. Is moving over to weighted random. So then it will be much easier to get your level played if you're active and watching, and have more watch hours while you're in queue either way. It looks like it's how the weights work on fluid queue. And that'll be really funny. I feel like that will generally be much funnier. And it would make it a lot funnier to do stupid stuff with it. Let's just do this. Oh, then we have fish. Yeah, kill the fish under the lava, dude. You fall down that. Hard work. Clean living. Perseverance. Being smart. And then it will be a lot easier to make people sad for funny, because it won't be necessarily be... When you're waiting to see when you come up in the lottery, you know, you always know there's going to be some bullshit. But that rewards people who are watching. And then it'll preferentially also select sub. So, boom, use your Prime. Now you'll come up faster. You come up first. Might drive people away. Might not. We'll play around with it and see what we get. I'm not going to try to get that again. It definitely seems like I should be able to jump and grab that. I think I could jump and grab that if I did the tap right. I just did it wrong. We'll mess with that, but there might be some cheese there. Probably doesn't matter what you're going for. And your anti-soft block pit. Well, let's take a look at a little bit of that hack. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. No, it's 8:30. I have to eat dinner soon. I'm not gonna play it. Carl's toilet. Oh, here's Dode playing it. I haven't seen Dode in forever. I assume he disappeared, but he probably just does. Mario Worlds. I just don't have any visibility. My God. Who remembers YouTube intros? Wow, 10-second intro. It is 7 years old.
Windows 10, don't restart.
I just wanted to take a look at the very beginning of it here.
Dude, that Yoshi sprite is adorable. Here we go. Alright, what's it gonna be? Oh. How did I get out of that in time?
Yeah, see, they even, like, the fish goes away. And then pipe. What was the expectation for you to do there? Was that a side
I
hit?
thought that was gonna be a Yoshi exit.
Oh, nope. Okay. The one-time use peak switch.
Goomba. Oh, it exploded.
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're getting at, but it just doesn't seem like it translates well to,
Why is the Goomba not
Mario Maker.
Those are people.
And it doesn't seem like you made any significant attempt to do anything other than basically,
what is going on.
basically plagiarize. Basically plagiarize an old ROM hack.
I feel like I want up here, right? We gotta get the Gump, right? Can I?
Do.
Even a real block. Oh, there's an invisible. There's actually an invisible solid block right there.
Oh yeah, he was just expecting you to come back with the P-switch. Yeah. Yeah, so you basically just did the same thing. You didn't do like a twist on it, really. Kind of did the same thing. Oh, you're not going to go back still? Back still. But yeah, vastly different cultural expectations 7 years later and in a different game that I think you could find ways to approach differently. But even if you were familiar with the hack, I don't feel like an homage really, a kind of block-for-block copy as much as you can, really brings anything to the table. To me, even as somebody who loves Super Mario World stuff, it's impossible to distinguish from a Timmy Troll level. It's just a confusing Timmy Troll level. You don't necessarily have to cater exactly to all expectations of Mario Maker 2 if you're really, really trying to do something very, very Super Mario World oriented. But, like, the same way that, like, Barb putting nasty, stupid trolls in his levels at the end feels like, even though I know what he's known for and what he does, still feels shitty. Like, no matter how good a job you do with it, it's still going to end up feeling kind of shitty. That is a lot of attempts. Yeah. Oh, from 2023, so it's pretty old, too. Yeah, there's definitely more you could do with that, though. And I would say trying to tailor it as best you can to where things don't fit, suit the expectations in, at least generally, in Mario Maker 2 trolls, or even early Mario Maker 2 trolls, or Guts era Mario Maker 2 trolls if you're going to do shit like that ante. And probably softlocks, I'm guessing, especially coming from Mario Maker or Mario World. Might help. Hot cat. Look at this hot cat. All right. Unotre Infinite. Okay, actually, before we continue, let me take a look at what the cooldowns are on Play My Level right now. Maybe I can see it right here without having to boot up. Let's see. Where's Play My Level right now? Isn't it the one with the fat baby? Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the fat baby. All rewards claimed for the stream. Oh, it looks like it's limited to 1 per stream. And I remember why that was. I believe there's also a thing in there. No, I changed it. Oh, did I make a separate one for Play My ROM Hack right now? Maybe we made a separate one. Because we had some abuse with somebody who was having me. I think it was My Level or ROM Hack or personally created game, not a recommended game. But we had somebody monopolizing the stream with a ROM hack for some time who had accumulated a lot of points. There was Play My ROM hack right now. I think it's probably just turned off. Maybe it was turned off to control for when that was accepted. Oh, yeah, I guess that's gone. We haven't had anybody ask about it in a while. Hope you like it. Me too. But here's what I'll do. Give me chat rewards. Channel point rewards? Where is it? Yeah, manage power-ups and channel points. I will set it to an hour, and then I assume it'll probably be up. Because an hour cooldown... Well, no, an hour cooldown... I wonder if it should be one per stream. Well, if we're gonna do weighted random anyway, it probably doesn't matter as much. Oh yeah, if we're gonna do weighted random, maybe that's what we'll think about. Yeah, if I'm thinking about weighted random, it might make more sense for that to be cheaper as an alternative way to reward watchers to jump ahead in the queue other than subscribing. Because obviously, who the fuck... I don't want to spend money on Twitch. But I also want your money. But it would be nice to be able to offer an alternative to waiting in line, especially if there are a lot of subscribers with levels in there. Galaxy platforming. Inside a space shuttle. Let's take a peek. Oh, yeah, the last one was cute, right? Oop, I was expecting to be low gravity. That's pretty cute. Oh, that's pretty cute. I'm glad the arrow was there. I almost couldn't tell which direction to go. Even if you're really anti-coin trail, a coin trail would have really helped visually there, I think. Not a catastrophe at all. But never hurts. Never hurts a little. Never hurts to have a little. I would rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But I understand that some people get really mad at coins. I do really want to play more Super Mario World Trolls. I'm really glad they did that contest, and I really want to make time to play through the rest of them. I was hoping we would get more chances to get soft-locked and do it, because we get soft-locked so often. But now that we have a whole, like I set up a whole thing so we could play ROM hacks while we're soft-locked, 8 minutes at a time, thinking we'd get at least one a stream, and we got soft-locked once. One time. Since I set it up, like, 2 months ago. I'm just gonna have to make time. I'm gonna have to make room for Super Mario World. But I don't like ending Mario Maker early, because I feel like 3 hours is a good block for Mario Maker. But I also feel like if I don't start with Mario Maker, then I can't trick you people into watching Super Mario World. Which you should do. You should even play with Lunar Magic. It's really cool. Clunky. The guy who made it is an asshole. It's ancient. But it is very functional. There are lots of guides, and you can do crazy stuff in Super Mario. And it is, especially if Nintendo isn't really thinking about Mario Maker 3, which I suspect might be the case. That is the future. That is where we will all end up, I think. It's a nice place to end up. Even for somebody with 1,000,000 hours in this game, I do think Super Mario World is generally a better game, with more you can do. It's just really hard, really inaccessible. That was really great. That was a really short little breath of fresh air. Yeah, really cute little blue platforming. Some cute little details there. Then we kind of go in one of the helicopters, do a little go into one of the rocket ships, do a little more platforming. Very cute theming. Very cool stuff. Now that was nice. Oh, that's pretty recent. Oh, that's very recent. That's only about a week old. Still surprised that doesn't have more likes, but good stuff. Looks like Joe bailed. Joe? Yeah, Joe said he probably had to leave, so we'll probably just skip. I was planning to do one of the days as a Mario, like do a troll level and then do Super Mario World on whatever day was slower for Mario Maker. But Mario Maker has been picking up. You guys have been showing out. It's been really nice, which, you know, is great. But I want a little Super Mario World in there. I don't know what the right way to do that is. 62H. Oh, Pud, what's this little scab, buddy? Pud, what's this little scab? Pud, why does one of your nipples have a scab on it? Pud. Scabby nipple cat. Alright. Verm, probably Wormfang. Vermfang. Let's see what you got. You submitted your maker ID. Is there a specific level you want me to take a look at here? Wormfang. Wow, wow, wow. Why don't you do next here? Because the bot tells me when I hit next if they are not online. Like the Volcano Joe one, just up a little bit here, that says this user does not appear to be in chat right now. Sometimes the actual queue that I have pulled up in an incognito tab because of how shitty it is doesn't refresh. You probably use viewer levels as well, right? Assuming you don't, it doesn't always refresh great. It's not always accurate. So next here checks if they're online right now, without preserving their spot. And after so many people were pump and dumping so often, I thought that it would be better for me to do next, check if they're there, and then just move on rather than preserve their spot or let them come back. But if we do skip over to weighted random, then I'll just leave stuff in queue. And then if it's empty, I can play stuff from people who aren't here. And the other thing is, it'll make it easier to check with people. Oh, what do you want me to take a look at? Yeah, I know some people clear their queues out. I really liked, I have liked always trying to finish my queues, even though it ends up meaning the viewers peter out and then I have nothing to raid with, which feels bad. At least you know if you get your level in, it'll get played. But I also think that weighted random offers more. It offers both potential for entertainment and more egalitarian experience with really clear criteria for really clear striations for how to get your level played. Do me next. You actually are next, and that's why I was checking to see if he was here too. We're getting close to the end, so especially if you submit your maker ID, you should be active in chat to tell me like what level to play, because he's obviously AFK. So I'm leaving. Sorry, buddy. Wow, wow, wow. N5Y. Yeah, I watch everything at like 0.3 to 0.5 speed. I'm really impatient about Twitch. That's what it boils down to, is especially when I'm not working. Watching stuff on Twitch feels so slow. And it's frustrating, and it's like there's nothing wrong with it. Obviously I like it, but it feels slow. Everything else feels slow. So I don't have a great handle on how other people do it, but I know a lot of people just clear their queue or let their queue pile up and charge through it. Charge through it a little bit at a time, and if they're not there, they're not there. I know some people, I think B9, the last time I pulled him up was, it must have been months and months ago, or like a year ago maybe, but he was doing like, he's gonna finish every level, and he was on some like shitty mess turd level that somebody submitted that was just a piece of shit. It obviously sucked, and he was having a bad time, and he was like an hour into it and still grinding away, and that just feels like the saddest way to do a viewer level queue. I don't know. Maybe that has good retention. I don't know. I don't know what the goal was. I don't know what the thought was, but he looked so miserable. Yeah, I skip whenever I feel like. I think that's the right way to do it. Is to have at least a rough mental outline for like, I'll try to play it for this long, or until I'm not having fun or something like that. But yeah, with me doing troll levels and regular levels, it's hard to have a really, really clear guidelines because of how different they are. The sequel to a completely normal troll 1-1 level. Revenge of the 1-1 Goomba. Do I have to remember the previous one to enjoy this one? Yeah. Yeah, I actually do remember this one. I vaguely remember this one. I remember that there was some really weird looping or something. Not enjoy, yeah. Some people do seem to enjoy that. Oh! I agree with you, but Orator's viewership numbers spit in the face of that thought. The fact that people want to watch Aura at all is sad. Okay, that was rude. Okay, I remember nothing. This room has been reused 3 times. Okay. So I remember enough that I will fall into everything and get mad. I bet I needed that mushroom that I just dodged. So good. In 3 different levels. Well, that would also make sense that it looks familiar. Okay, just damage boost? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, that is a very novel, that is a very novel potential back-end door that's just an extra door. That's just a wrong door. I don't know how to do the right door, though. Yeah, that's funny, but I'm immediately confused now. How the fuck do I do that door right? But we'll try going in from above. No. No. Oh, go in from underneath. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Oh, does that work good? Does everybody buffer the up when they try to get in there? Because I feel like some people might not buffer the up input good enough, but maybe we've all learned? Maybe we've all learned good enough that that isn't the case anymore. Go in the pipe. Okay, I see it. It always works. That's really funny. Oh, especially because I know you can't buffer doors in Super Mario World, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't buffer doors in Mario Maker 1 either. So that means we've all become so conditioned to this strange thing. Okay, pipe. There we go. CP? 1. CP ice? See, when it's just CP like that, you did disconnect? Oh, no worries. Yeah, we moved past it. I asked what level, but you weren't there. But I will be back doing viewer levels again tomorrow in about 21 hours? Yeah, about 21 hours. You can bring it back then. Smash that follow button, and then it'll send you an email. That email will contain what I would think is a funny joke, but it probably won't be very funny. It'll be stupid. Or just basically 140 character shitpost because I can't think of anything funny. Today it was something about fucking your mom. That's usually where I go to when I can't think of it. Or current events, but current events have been even like oh shit, I forgot. Shitty and boring? Like, I'm still following, it's just, they haven't even been, like, memey insane things lately. What are you doing? Well, see, what I'm doing is I'm going in the wrong hole. I've been known to. But not in that Grand Platner way. Oh, Volcano Joe's gone. And I assume he's vacationing in Maine, not from Maine, so he probably also doesn't care. But yeah, that's what we could have been doing. That's the current event thing we could have been joking about. What did I do wrong last time? Yeah, we went in here. We have the key. What am I missing here? Maybe don't let the P-switch run out? Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I didn't even think about it. I literally didn't even think about the fact that I might need the P-switch running. So I'm smart. It's the end of the night. It's the end of the night. We're running out of steam. I did sleep a little better last night, though. Well, at least I don't have that totally ruining my life. Go in the hole. Oh yeah, I just stood there. I stood there every time, didn't I? There we go. Oh, you dick. I knew you were... I figured you were covering up for something, but it seemed like jumping was too obvious. Oops, forgot about that fish. The Green Platinum thing also made me think, like, well, one, I don't think an unemployed person should probably look at running for office, but it also made me feel like, okay, like, how is anybody this dumb running for Senate as, like, a fucking magic... Oh, wait, don't be dumb. Oh, I need the mushroom, too, though. I'm an idiot. That's a fucking dark horse. Like, my fucking Reddit handle is my username here. the whole hotfizz.com thing has never been sexual. There's no history of it being sexual other than it's funny that people think it's sexual. It literally started as, and would verify with the person who I made it up for, as a fist over IP joke, as in like, I'm running out of the timer there because I'm having trouble going into that pipe reliably. I think that's what's costing me some issues there. Started as a punching people on the phone joke, as being able to punch somebody through the phone and doing like a fake white paper about how we would develop this technology and wanting the little fist to be hot so that it would leave a mark so that we would know who we had punched through the phone. Unemployed, running for office. Yeah, I actually need this job. I'm not regular candidate poor. I'm real poor. Oh, I have been homeless. That would give me some good perspective there too. I have the sufficiently No, I was gonna say I have the sufficiently sad backstory, but somebody would dig into it and they would be like, no, it's too bad. It's really awful. It's really awful. I guess. Oh no, actually, you leave that alone and let that make the Oppo research people want to kill themselves. Oh, there is a block in there. The jump was bait. Also, I'm running to the left, aren't I? Sad president. Oh, you think so? That's kind of a nice thing about the depth of human tragedy. Is like bad always feels bad, right? And things time heals all wounds and blah blah, so it'll make bad feel bad. You know, I've had some pretty bad breakups that were pretty bad. Even compared to feeling like I'm gonna starve to death and having to rob people and horrible shit that you do when you're dying. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm losing it. I don't know how to get that checkpoint. I'm gonna go around. Bad things are bad. But even, you know, being unemployed and having a tough time, I'm gonna pop out on the right, aren't I? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself. What I was getting at is that I remember how bad things were. So it's a lot easier for being unemployed long term and having to be very poor to not be as bad as it would be if, I guess if I was, you know, very wealthy and blessed and then my life got all sad. What else I'm doing here? Okay. But yeah, somebody go find my Reddit account to be like, yeah, it's full of leftism and like accelerationist stuff and eat all the billionaires. And I'm like, yeah, well, duh. There's like a million hours of me yelling on Twitch about obvious hyperbole and accelerationist humor. That's obviously my sense of humor. Oh, so you don't really want to eat billionaires? No, I absolutely. I absolutely. But otherwise, that was all a joke. That'll be funny. That'll be some funny shit. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, hard not to notice. But there's definitely been a big surge in more successful leftists who are interested in real systemic change, real social systems that work, which could be cool. There's also a severe lack of people who have any understanding of modern technology and that kind of thing. But I'm also kind of an asshole. But so are all of our lawmakers. What are you doing here? Am I just getting... No, I'm definitely not doing that. Okay, at least I didn't get soft locked. Glad there was some coverage there. Yeah, I'm always curious about these now after somebody's level was hitting one of these 17 times to solve something. Okay, that triggers it. All right. Put a lot of work into that. Took me a sec to figure out what we were doing here, and then it started coming together. Room feels a little complicated, but it makes sense once you start doing it. I guess the first thought I should have had, too, is I was trying to figure out why I wouldn't want to save this, but obviously I'm supposed to do that. Okay, that worked. Just get out of the way, and then we're okay. That's mean. That's so mean. Yeah, no, me wanting to hang on to it is what made it confusing there. I feel like that, and no matter what, you're going to try putting it in that hole one way or the other, so I don't think you have anything to worry about. I just couldn't figure out anything else other than that, because the second thing I did was go in the hole, which made me think, well, there's no way that's right. Yeah, just get out of the way, and then we're fine. Okay, there we go, and we just trigger him first. Okay, not too bad. But yeah, real lack of people who understand security, who understand AI systems at all, and who understand technology. Security, information and, cybersecurity. And it'd probably be nice to have, you know, one guy who doesn't take bribes. Just put it in there. Oh, this only goes off if I fall in the hole. Then it bounces me in there. Okay. I was having trouble understanding what the fail state was there, but it doesn't matter. It was easy to, it's easy to dodge once you're doing it right. My dog? Mean. I go to that big mushroom? I'm gonna go to the big mushroom just in case. That's mean. Oh shit, I needed it, didn't I? That tells me I needed it. Yep. That's cute. Thousands of arrows pointing right, yet you still hold left there. Where was I doing it? Oh, right there. Yeah, I missed those guys. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to those arrows. I don't have an explanation for that. I wasn't paying attention to them. Again, if we could, the cool shit that we would have if I could get eye tracking working, because we have a bunch of cameras, it should theoretically be pretty easy to get eye tracking working. Maybe somebody has done something that works on larger displays by now. Can I just go here? Weird. Okay. Is that okay? That seems okay. Okay. Because it would be really nice to be able to look and be like, yeah, I was watching and you never looked at the arrows once. I don't know what's wrong with you. It would be incredibly useful for troll level creators, but it would also be incredibly entertaining for onlookers. I would definitely have to get a replay system set up so we could look back at what my eyeballs were doing, but I think OBS has that built in. Oh my god. Okay, that was a complicated... Oh, don't ante me for going in a pipe that you tricked me into. Okay. Wow, no, you're doing it. I hope there's a mercy mechanic. That didn't really feel, like, avoidable. Luck. Luck. L-U-K. Yay, and it. Are you also tired? Did you eat the Taco Bell lettuce? I don't even know how often you actually eat fast food. You just talked about it like one of the first times you were here, and now that's in my head forever. I feel like a lot avoid it. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad there's a mercy mechanic at least. Some people will struggle. Some of us are dumb, no matter how many hours we put in. That's what all the other shit is for! Oh. Visually, there's a lot in there, but that's worth it. Took a while for it to go off. Yeah, holding right works just fine. Okay. I was worried and was going to be annoyed if this put me up there. But it looks like it won't even put me on the... Yeah, it looks like it won't even put me on the cloud. So it is pretty easy to do correctly once you're doing it right. Quartz. Is this okay? Oh yeah, this seems okay. Alright. Level is slightly dated. It was your magnum opus. First level of yours that did really well. Carl had a good playthrough. Well, and stuff that goes well or plays well is usually pretty timeless. But, and as much as I like Carl's playthroughs and stuff too, he isn't always the perfect, or at least he wasn't always the perfect indicator of a... Hey, thanks for the follow there, Diego.
Diego584700 has started following.
Both because he is extremely patient, and he does insane things, but also because he thinks things like, please try and do better, are okay. His perspective is sometimes just wrong. Oh. Oh! Really? Oh wait, can I make this easier? No. Is it easier if I stay big? Yeah, I can unduck down there. Not really. Okay, let's be small. Oh, really? Is it just a bounce? No, it's not just a bounce. How do you... Oh, you want me to do like that. That's what you want me to do. Okay. That's rude. So I am supposed to go in the hole? I hope I'm supposed to go in that hole. Because now I feel like you want me to go in the hole. Yeah, should we run that back here? Hang on. Let me get here. Let me see how I died. I'm pretty sure we caught it. Okay, yeah, we caught it. Yeah, I went in there. We roll back Twitch, we can see the, Yeah, I was just jumping. I was just jumping, and I got caught by it. I was jumping, and I started to hold left, so I must have managed to squeeze in there. I just barely touched on the left edge there. But yeah, that would have led me to believe that that was wrong, and that I wasn't supposed to go in that hole at all, which probably would have left me confused for quite some time. That was wrong, though. I get it. Believe I have an easy fix. Easy fix. Don't go down. Okay. Oh yeah, because I can go this way. I can go this way. But I wonder if this is fake? No, it seems like this works. Yeah, it does seem like this works. Okay, so let's see what is down there, though. It was just going to bring you to the other ante. Oh! Oh! Oh, I overcommitted. Because I was going to go see what was down there. Hello. Oh, well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll discard... Oh, that's really hot. Maybe I'll discard this one. Was the plug hot when you unplugged it? Third parties trying to start fires. My laptop charger that I left in the living room got very, very hot. Just sitting on the floor with nothing plugged into it. Very hot. Faint blue smoke smell, too. It is different, but up to you if you want to check it out. Well, if it's basically the same ante, I'm good. I don't think there's anything we're going to learn down there. Like I'm gonna go back in there, but all that, or I'm gonna shrink down and get stuck and have to die. All that ends up being easier than it looks like it's gonna be. Let's see here. I wish Pud would stick around. Okay, so just jump back up. I figured there was going to be something else that put me in there, but I guess not. There we go. There's the next checkpoint. Oh, that's so mean. I may end up down there by accident. Hi, Pud. Why don't you stick around, buddy? Oh, did it again. We'll just wind up back here. Yeah, on the one hand, I feel like I do have a skill set that could legitimately be useful, and I always figured, like, there's no way I could ever do political stuff. As nice as I am at public speaking and listening and interacting with people in that way, that might be okay. You know, I figured my activity on the internet, and general sense of humor could be a problem. But I also figure, like, one of the big things when Trump finally started picking up was, like, specifically that people like me, people who are kind of accelerationist and a little bit hostile to people they think are stupid, very hostile to people they think are stupid, in both cases. I don't like Trump at all. I've never liked Trump. But there are some similarities in the way we interact with people that makes me, that I've always felt like I shouldn't be a leader. I get a giggle out of making people uncomfortable. That's not something you want in somebody who's in charge, ever. Those are the same reasons that I also think that it probably wouldn't be a good idea for me to be in those types of situations, but it also feels like things have gotten so bad that maybe somebody who's candid to a fault, who's also kind of a dickhead, would work out pretty well. At least better than Fetterman. Okay, so I am supposed to hop, which seemed so obviously wrong, and then was right. But the Plattner stuff especially made me think even more about it, because if his Reddit posts were kind of a problem, but not really, my posts were never that nasty. I was never out there dropping slurs. I don't have any tattoos, let alone a Nazi tattoo. I don't have any secret Nazi background. I was tricked into doing blackface once. I must have fucked it up, but I don't see how. But maybe that's just a checkpoint. Your leftist Trump? No. No, I have at least enough of a egalitarian streak that that would mostly protect me from ever being that corrupt and insane, no matter how much I wanted it. I think I have too much of a commitment to that. I know a lot of people say that, but it's been legitimately a problem in my life. It has cost me jobs and opportunity. I destroyed my career once to turn in a pedophile who didn't get caught. Oh, I can keep this. I'm an idiot, and you have a down arrow indicating. I just totally spaced it. Okay. Oh my god. That spike is here because somebody soft locked here, isn't it? Is it because it was me? A black guy I knew thought it would be really, really funny to do a Halloween thing where he was in whiteface and I was in blackface. Then he just came out to laugh at me and try to get people to beat me up, which was funny. But, you know, could be a problem. But there was really no terrible context there. I was just trying to listen to my friend, who had a funny idea. I did not think about the implications. I can do this. Is that cheese? That has to be cheese, right? Well, this at least prevents me from getting soft locked, right? But I'm pretty sure that was wrong, right? Yeah, I think that'd be the worst one. I think that'd be the Oppo research thing that would create the big drama that gets me on Hassan, and then I think I'd mostly be good. Yeah. Let's just try the obvious. Okay, that's what it was. So stab it from further, shoot it from further. Shoot it from further and don't get soft locked. Why does everyone do bomb there? I don't know, because it's fun and easy. Other people tried that same bomb thing? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. I did it. I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Oh. But I'm also in Wisconsin, which is not left at all. Not leftist, not... It's purple, but not in central Wisconsin. It's purple because of Madison and some of Milwaukee. It's mostly conservative. So that would be a barrier. That would be a significant barrier. You're gonna move to Wisconsin? Cool. Oh, cool. Cool if you're white. That's a horrible thing to say. Oh. No, it's probably fine outside of Milwaukee. Milwaukee is literally the worst city on the planet for black people. Like it's like a documented thing. Won't help making it blue? Most people. Hope you like drinking. Okay. Stab from further? No, not stab from further. Shoot from further. Rural areas are really racist. And Milwaukee. Oh, nope, that pushes you out. Okay. Oh, I can do that from closer and it won't hit the other thing. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm fried. I'm out. I'm out. I'm running out. I'm running out of points. Running out of brain cells. At least we're at CP2. I sure hope there's no CP1. Okay. That went backwards last time. Huh. Well, that's probably fine, right? Okay, not going back. Oh, because we already had the other mushroom last time, that's why. We were supposed to skip it. I thought it was just going to be an order of operations gag where we would go back and grab the other one. I think I understand now. Sports. That is very mean. Okay, so pull him off to the side, probably? Yeah, pull him off. Okay. Okay. Okay, that seems to be fine. Does it run into him? Feels like I fucked something up. Can I kill him? Oh, I can kill him. You may have needed that? Yeah, I feel like I might have fucked something up. I can kill that muncher. I can hang on to this link power-up. Oh, I needed that muncher too, huh? Okay. I'm not supposed to try to keep the link. That feels rude. That feels rude. There we go. Oh, that also doesn't work. Okay. I thought that might also be the answer since we shrink down anyway, but no, it is not. It's actually the troll, where people throw the bomb and hold the shield. Yeah. Felt like D-cheese that felt punishing. But I guess a lot of people do probably know about that at this point. Okay, so let's grab him over here. Yeah, left blind and we're fine. Rude. Rude again. Yeah, bumping into him was the right call. Now that we've learned all the things. I just assumed that would be easier. I'm looking... That's what I learned in Abatum World, is to look for the solution that makes sense. Look for the solution that seems easy. So then I went back looking for it so I wouldn't make things too complicated for myself. And I made things complicated for myself. I really can't believe there isn't something there. Oh, but I can still keep it, huh? Okay. But it don't matter? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it matters. It doesn't seem like it matters. Not doing anything cool with the bomb. Oh, he's gonna make me small. Okay. Let's see if I could steal a mushroom through there. It might theoretically be possible, but it would be extremely difficult. And you could still get... I think you could still get back up there anyway. Yeah, you could still get back up there anyway. So, I don't think there's a risk of a soft lock, even if you got a mushroom in here. That's so mean. Oh, that is better than just the sniper thwomp, though. I should grab a clip of that. I should grab a clip of that to point to. Because that is, like, the most obvious way to be like, here is one tiny change, 2 objects to make a thwomp more than just a thwomp that lands on your head. And this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm dumb. Can I stab the mushroom? Can I stab the fire flower and escape? Nope. I did forget. Our political representation in Wisconsin is pretty bad. Ron Johnson is one of the dumbest and most corrupt motherfuckers on earth. He is one of those awful combinations of corrupt, evil, and stupid. Like, and it's really hard to tell where stupid ends and where it's just him doing things for interaction bait and for likes and for whatever weird lobbyists want him to back the dumbest imaginable things. I know a lot of tech folks that I know who are conservative would really, really like somebody who had a laser focus on both anti-corruption generally and like literally not taking bribes and exposing bribes and doing everything they can to get in the room with bribery and shitty kickbacks and earmarking and all that shit, and then yell about it. And focus on technology and security, which is terrifyingly, like, for people within the technology space, it's horrifying. Wow. Are you depositing me up here? Uh-oh. I thought I was... Huh. Okay, I'm concerned. Hope you hold the cloud. Which cloud? Esports. Oh. Aw. That's so rude. So this was the right way? But I have to do this? Did I learn anything? Okay, maybe? No? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I've learned. Oh, you key-dyed me into a CP1? Oh, you key-dyed me into a CP1? Where I could have died and now I can't die? Is that what you're telling me? Where's my murder? Where's my murder? And I could have died if I didn't do the thing, huh? Yep. That's so rude. That's so rude. All because I didn't pull a cloud. That I didn't know about. That's rude. I hope this wasn't too long to get back. I don't remember how long this was. I feel like it was pretty smooth, which would honestly help generally. Oh, this always felt sticky, but oh. But I never fucked it up until finally I fucked it up. Almost never do real back to CP1s, but then you did it. Then you had to. Oh shit. No, it got me again. How am I fucking this up now and I wasn't fucking it up before so reliably? What am I doing dumb here? Ooh. Teleprompter? I mean, just try to land on the ground. I think I can stay put off the edge here. Yeah, that's what I wasn't doing. Yeah, it kept feeling like it was going to be sticky like that, that I was going to deal with misinputs on the way in there. And then it ended up being fine. But there was a way. I have a red coin. Oh, no, that was part of the CP1, wasn't it? Okay, but we do get back here pretty fast. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, we get back here pretty fast. It is within the space that we need. That's the only one that was a little bit sticky. It might be helpful if the player could just jump into it and land without having anything to worry about. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Yeah, I imagine that was probably something that made me a little upset. That is the thing that is the most difficult to do, is to actually CP1 the player without making it too horrible. Aww. I don't know what I was thinking there. Maybe I was thinking that the bomb would blow up the cloud. Don't forget to pull the cloud. Yeah, I might. Oh, that's the problem too with something like that, is you forget the hint. Which, you know, you shouldn't, but you could. Oh, if I could steal the link power up through here, I could bomb. Oh, I know AOC and some other turds. Oh, Mom Donnie did it recently. A lot of liberal turds have done, like, Twitch office hours, like interacting with people on Twitch while they played stuff. It would be kind of funny to see somebody, engaged in politics, also actually engaged a little bit with Twitch, although I feel like I'm relatively outside on the Twitch community generally. When I see something funny, I do not think heck W. Pull the cloud. I'm gonna forget the cloud. I like that CP1 because the player completely does it themselves to avoid the munchers. Yeah, they're very likely to autopilot and then recognize that they didn't have to do it, which I understand. It's relatively short and smooth to get back, which is important for making it actually work. But it does kind of feel like I'm just getting hit with it. I feel like I didn't have a good choice to make under the guy there, and I feel like I might accidentally get squirreled into it again. We'll see. I guess I can try to die if I do. Go back to the esports. Go back to this guy if it happens. Oh, I can just back up here. Okay. I was concerned about more death. Oh my god. Like that. Makes it more funny. Oh, I'm an idiot. When the player feels like they messed up. Yeah, I think that's what you want. Is you want the... If a CP1 is necessary or feels necessary or feels fitted, you want it to feel... I blocked it. You want it to feel like the player made the wrong choice, rather than that the player fell into a hole where they are punished. And they're like, I guess I won't step on that hole again, versus, oh no, which of these? And then you're punished. I think the most ideal situation to punish the player, maybe, I don't know. I always feel like it's the most ideal, but I also could see the argument that it's unideal to punish the player for not making a decision. Or for taking a very long time to make a decision, but I also feel like that's more appropriate for conditioning than it is to legitimately punish the player for it. But I often feel like I stand and watch things, and then something happens, and I'm like, well, that was my fault. But I don't know if that's universal. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I mean, what are you even doing? I'm trying to go under him carefully. I'm trying to be so careful. And it's not working. I'm a little dumb. I'm rambling a little. Because I'm fried a little bit. We had a lot of issues at the beginning of stream. I had a crash and some really weird stuff happening with OneDrive that I began the process of troubleshooting. Except for this one and a few others. Well, it didn't piss me off as much as it could have. Like, it didn't make me legitimately angry. It was relatively fast to get back to it, so I wasn't absolutely filled with dread. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting through here, because I want to jump to get ahead of that weird momentum loss when you shift onto the thing there. But then I hit the spike, so I'm really having trouble approaching that correctly. Oh, did I forget the cloud? I think I forgot the cloud. And in a whole troll super world too, unless you're really committed to the bit of this whole super world has no CP1s in it. And that's like in your trailer. To build goodwill towards men? Oh, you can just scoot under there too. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna go back and then go. Yeah, I was having a little bit of trouble getting away from him. Haven't seen anyone struggle here, to be fair. Yeah, I was just having a little bit of trouble with the slip there, because I didn't want to keep getting hit by him, but I didn't want to keep getting bounced up. I just feel like maybe his trigger is a little too close to the damage, or maybe one of the icicles under there that kills you could be not an icicle, so that he only kills you if you're really close. Yeah. This is fake? This is fake? I was sure this was the way. Oh my god, no. I remember. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. See? You forget things when you get CP1. So I'm going to ride this back up. And now, since I pulled the cloud, it will be different. I sure hope I remembered to pull the cloud. I did. And now all I need to do is wait here, right? Because the failure state was... I thought the failure state was getting a power up there, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I kind of wish pulling the cloud just set everything in motion. That would be a nice shortcut. Some people pull the cloud at some point. Oh yeah, some people might just start touching stuff. Okay, does he trigger there? He does trigger closer than I think, too. And we just get on the train. But I think the only thing that doesn't work is if I stay there. So can I can probably just hang out here? I think you give me, don't you give me a something? Go in the pipe where the coins are coming from. Oh, go in this pipe. Did we see that pipe? Oh man, yeah, I very unfortunately, I assumed the failure state, the failure was going to be waiting there and I needed to go through as soon as the bomb went off. For some reason, I recalled you giving me a link power-up or something, that was going to be the thing. I don't remember why I remembered that. Oh, dude. Oh, can I just have it? What are we doing up here? What are we doing up here? Uh-oh. I could try the pipe, but I don't want to try the pipe. I have to try the pipe, okay. Are you lying to me? Are you just making a level and then lying to me? What are you doing? That's so mean. You wouldn't really do it, would you? Oh no, you would. That's so mean. That's so many things after a CP1. I feel like you could also have let me have it. How do I die? Oh wait, I can reload it, can't I? Okay. I hope you just let me have it. I feel like you could just let me have it. Oh, you're not gonna let me have it, are you? Can I die? I think I can die. You're on some rails. Don't CP1 me again. And this time, no muncher? This time the muncher's on the left. I hedged my bets by holding left, and I still got the CP1. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I tapped left. I was trying to split the difference there, and it looks like that ended up working, but what happens if you didn't do it? Would you have gotten the checkpoint either way? What happens if you skip the checkpoint there? Are you just sad? Okay, so I think all that was necessary. We do have to go on the rails here, and then we have to not get down from up there, I think. Not get down after we go in the pipe. Only activates if you previously got CP1. That's so mean. So you're controlling for you're checking how many CP1s the player suffers. Now we wait, right? I just get to wait. Okay. Good. Worried there was gonna be more. Oh, don't be more. Oh, come on! You don't have to do more to me. You don't have to do more to me with the spike right there. Read the title, Revenge of the 1-1 Goomba. I mean, it's a Goomba. I see that. I see the Goomba. I feel like he could have gotten revenge earlier. He could have gotten revenge before the end of the road here. Yeah, I feel like there is a lot. It definitely feels like there's a lot in the late game here that I feel like has a lot of opportunity to tip frustration away. Tip the frustration pretty far out. Especially after we get CP1 and then we get CP1'd again. Oh, how bad is me going back in this pipe? Oh, it's bad. Yep. No, that's what we don't want. Oh, fish kills me. Okay. Okay, we can cheese out a death there. Thank God. Well, I wasn't sure if we would have broken the Mercy at that point by looping it again. Oh, that'll be the nice thing with Fluid Q too, is we can also take other things into Fluid Q. So I could pop ROM hacks in there. We could pop some ROM hacks in there, and that would be a way to mix in a little bit of Super Mario World. Okay, now we just wait, and now we anticipate the fucking Goomba. There we go. Yeah, I feel like if I had some way to deal with the Goomba, that might be better, or if the Goomba died right away. I just feel like there is a large stack of ways to fail that on the way out. I'm definitely not removing the Goomba. I feel like there are just so many ways to fail at the very end there, and especially with the CP1 setup, there's a mercy there that lets you go right back to the end, which is good unless you've already been CP1'd and then you loop it again, which I feel like would potentially be like the worst goddamn experience if you got CP1 there the other way around. But yeah, I feel like although the CP1 brings you back pretty quickly, that the more looping at the end there adds a lot of terror without a lot of clear ways through, and then a lot of bullshit after that. Level has too much history behind that, Goomba. You should see Carl's playthrough. Yeah, send me a link to it on Discord. I would like to take a look at that. That's always funny to watch right after you play something and it's fresh. Oh, Revenge of the 1-1. Overall good, but I still feel like it's really aggressive at the end. Feel like it's, there's just so much potential bullshit that I feel like you're likely to tilt the frustration a little high. Especially if it's later in the Super World. There used to be more trolls at CP2. Oh my god. I feel like that would be bad. I feel like that would be worse. Oh. Alright. I am ready for food. So that's your most brutal level of the Super World. That's tough. Hopefully placed with nice, very funny cooldowns on both sides of it so that the player's in a good mood. We'll be back to yell at some more Mario Maker tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah, I really need to eat. You guys have a good night. I am out of here. There will be a benevolent level before it. That's good. Yeah, maybe literally cooldown. Like maybe literally like normal level. Or funny level. Yeah, cooldown. Yeah, bookending something like that, making a fun sandwich out of it would really help. I would especially be careful if you really want to maintain structure of everything at that level. That is the one thing that's tough to get a good handle on. Worlds 2 is the potential for frustration. It's usually not a problem because the level is, you know, it kind of resets, but it doesn't totally reset you, especially if you're in one after another. Bandwagon World mostly did a good job with that. Oh, I moved the mic. I put it away because I was literally about to end it. I'm stupid and I started autopiloting. Bandwagon World mostly did a pretty good job on it, but I think places where that got pretty frustrating that I recall were the shitty 1-1. The fucking shitty 1-1 level that was supposed to be a cooldown but was just a shitpost in your face. And everything was janky. And I think the levels around that were also pretty frustrating. I need to make the pipe... Yeah, the pipe clear after the cloud so you don't loop, especially because you probably got check CP1 there. You may forget what you're supposed to do. And I thought I was just supposed to go through the other one earlier. That was the best I could figure because I don't think I got a clear look at the pipe. But you might be able to find some way to force the player to drop the blue platform or some other way to unveil the pipe after. You did get a link you were remembering? Yeah, I remember there was a link thing, so I thought I was just skipping it by going through there. But I wasn't sure. I thought something happened to me while I was stuck in there. You never get the first key coin. Yeah, I couldn't get a good handle on what the absolute correct path was. So making sure you probably can put Well, no, you can't really hide an arrow unless you make that spot bigger, and having to make sure the player pulls the cloud means you probably can't. You might be able to put enough blocks there to cover up an arrow. Or part of a semi-solid covering up the bottom of an arrow, covering up the top of the arrow so that only the bottom of the arrow is visible, and that would at least tell the player to push down in there. You know what I'm saying? No, they go in front of semi-solids, don't they? Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, that could also be a huge pain point if somebody did another loop, especially because hopefully the CP1 Mercy is preserved no matter what, so you never get like re-looped all the way back through. But I could see that going really bad and being really frustrating. But yeah, GG. Be back tomorrow. Deal out some more Mario Maker. You can never get CP1 twice. Well, thank God for that at least. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm out of here.